and welcome to my channel. My channel filled with all the things. As you know, or you will know, I'm Dutchy. I come with good vibes, so I would appreciate if you did too. Hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me. Please like and subscribe. Vibe. Be of age always. You need to be an adult in here. Okay, thank you. And I'm gonna repurpose some things. My niche, one of my niches, Check this one out. She's been around for a while. Someone created her in 99 and I got her at a thrift store like 10 years ago. Hey, what's up, Brian? Housework makes you ugly. Yeah, let me grab something. Okay. I'm back. I did some yard work today. What up? Outfit check, no. How's it going? Happy Friday. From little Raggedy Ann over here. I literally did the yard, took a shower, and now I'm here. I did some other things in between all that. There is like a lot going on, but the yard looks good, feels good, and I kind of feel like painting Raggedy Ann now. So she's been with me for like 10 years, and someone made her Jeannie, made her 99. So she's been around for a while. She done seen some housework. Is that your fit check? Is that your fit check? Oh, my little gnome over here, I've been going to auctions. I went to auctions last week, and there was a bin of stuff that I got, and it had all kinds of stuff in it. Cool angel signs, like cool things I could repurpose, some things I could flip. But I I brought it to my craft table or project table. Not that I needed any more, because I got some more that I still have to finish. But check this guy out. It's your cousin or your brother from another mother. That's what I thought. I knew that's what you were saying. Duh. How's Friday treating you? Your brother from another mother said, what up? Oh, I got some news, by the way. I'm waiting for like the originators of the Misfits to sprinkle themselves in. So let's hooty hooty hoo. Let's give them a little call in their ear so they can be summoned in here. So I don't have to like repeat it all the time. But that's fine if I have to anyways. I'll tell the ones that I know that will care to hear. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I repainted another gnome over here. I'll show it. It kind of looks like Midnight Madness over here. It's his brother. I haven't started flipping like furniture. I flipped a couple things, but I need to get a truck. This is Triple G Gary. Gangsta Gary. He done seen some things out here, y'all. Every garden does have to have a gnome, and I have several. But this was perfect in the bin. I was like, oh, cool. There was a coffee thing too, like a latte. But there was like a lot of random little frames like this. Happy Home is like a little cheesy for me. I don't really care for things like that. But I am keeping this the way that it is. It's so cute. For the ones that see it backwards, which is everyone. Always believe that something wonderful is about to happen. And it's a good reminder, you know? But I also got like a little like paintbrush bucket thing. It was a clock, and the clock doesn't work anymore. It could probably be fixed, but I don't care. I think it's cool, and I'm not like attached to it, so I can just throw my brushes in it, keep it more organized than just my box. My box gets chaotic over here sometimes, so I can just put that over the little watch and you won't even know. At first I was like, great, here we go. Well, storms. And then I got dogs. And they're like crazy sometimes. But that's primarily really storms and lifting it up and down. It starts to go. But it's been here almost 10 years. It's due to for a revamp soon. But the other side looks great. It's just this side. Like, so I'm like, for 10 years, they've lasted a long time. I prefer like bamboo. If I could figure out, because I do have bamboo, how to twine that would be awesome. Oh my gosh. For a price, I'll show you a toe. Maybe a belly button. But that's it. I'm in the US. Oh, anyways, Davy. Yeah, boy, there's another Davy. I'm like, wait, no. Little Crimpy. Talking to you. No, I was talking about Drake yesterday. Oh, speaking of, let me do... I'm going to make sure Davy's still in here before I just blab along. My sinuses have been like a mess. Let me do a sticker. I did it yesterday and it was pretty cool to hear what people had to say. I asked like name favorite rock bands, and any kind of like rock. Could be classic, could be hardcore, could be punk, it could be, you know, metal. Let me see. Q&A again. Hold on. I got you. Okay. Oh, it doesn't let me do a question. I guess I am asking a question, but I didn't know you couldn't do a question mark. Okay. It's a different color. Start. Boom. Check that out. I'm assuming you guys can see where I move it to, right? Like if I moved it here, you would be able to see it there. Bing, bing, boom. Okay. Let me get back. He spells it with an R. Who, the other Davy? Okay, you are still here. Sorry. What up, Brody? Are question marks bugged? I mean, I can understand I am asking a question, so you don't really need the question mark. But what if I just like want to use the questionnaire and I guess it'd still be a question. I guess it would still be a question. Rody asked about you a couple days ago. All that singing I did yesterday. No, I'm just kidding. But definitely the sinuses, like things doing their pollination and stuff. I think maybe cutting the grass. I've had my nose rings longer than you were probably a thought in the universe. Probably not that long, but I've definitely had them way longer than before anyone thought they were cool. So, not to toot my own horn. And I don't even wear them all the time because everyone is literally doing it now, and it's like I try not to fit in at all. But I'm still punk rock, so I can do what I want. And I thought about septum at one point, but I'm Taurus the bull. I don't need a fucking septum. I am the bull. One time I was on a break at Starbucks. I keep been talking about Starbucks a lot lately. I'm like, what am I rehashing with that? But one time I was on a break at Starbucks, and I used to open, so you'd have to be there at 4:30. Oh, but I'd get out early, but you're like zombie mode, and if you fall asleep, you wake up at night and you have a panic attack that you're thinking you're late the next day. It just happens. Anyone that's ever worked early mornings like that, you take a nap, it's like game over. And I'm not like, if I take a nap, oh, it's like hours. Like it's not like a little like 25-minute nap. It's not doable for me. But I was on a break early morning. I was already having a rough morning. I remember it was a rough morning. Don't remember what, but it was rough, probably working. And I'm like sitting there, and literally a bird shat on me, and like it was in the spot that was like, wow, like there's like pretty much covered all around besides this little opening, and I managed to get shat on. And all I could think is like opposite of superstitions, and it means it's good luck. So, and I do own birds, and there are birds all the time outside because I have regulars. Yeah, what? I can't. Yeah, be nice, or you get hidden for life. And who's the loser there? Not me. Yeah, does she tell you have to pay? You have to say that, or you a good man and you know you should say that. Okay, let me try to catch up. No, no. Yeah. Are these things on a clipboard, roadie, or? No, my house is like, I'm a clean freak, y'all. My best friend calls me Danny Tanner because I don't play. Like yesterday, I spent literally like 2.5 hours doing the floors, and that's like a weekly event. That's not a thing. And sometimes I do the floors like twice because I just don't play. I love having a clean house. My dad was super clean too, and it definitely rubbed off on me. So, I don't stink. I shower daily too. I literally took a shower already today. No, that's okay. But if it keeps you away, yes, I stink. If it keeps you away, absolutely. And I'm very hippie like, but I don't play around with deodorants and showers and like I shave my pits. Like, I mean, I'm not against people that don't, but it starts to become like bacterial stuff, and I'm just not with that. Doesn't know for me. I ain't judging people, but no, no, you should be showering and wearing deodorant. Who is Selena? Someone else saw that the other day. I don't know if it was you, but someone check her out. Oh my good lord. Thanks for hiding these, please. Thank you. I want to explain what I was trying to explain, but I'm trying to catch up. Make sure I didn't miss my peeps. Okay, dude, you're done. And what about the cages? Of course, this is an outdoor cage. This isn't obviously used for birds. It's for birds, but it's more decorations and my dog's toys and not for birds. My birds live the best life. Like they all live in like little like mansions for themselves, and I don't need to explain anything to little twats. And now you're done. You're hidden. Sayonara. Yeah, you learning how to 1-2 step, Rody. She should teach like a little dancing like workout class. I could see her like kicking ass in that. We could do a live together. I think I'm more shy than her, but she rocks it. She's like, I don't give a shit. I'm 53 and I own it. She's not letting 53 own her. She is owning it. Good lord, dude. Thanks, Boris. Thanks. No, Handle. My dad wasn't in the military. We just like were like always go, go, go. There's a lot of stories to that, but no, I thought about the military at one point, and sometimes I would wonder, but I don't, I don't, I don't know. I'm not judging anyone that is, but they come out like really jaded and sad, and I've seen a lot of people come out of the military and army. Don't ask Tom or Rhodey, but I won't talk about the differences, but they come out like really like jacked up with a lot of stuff that they had to see and witness and get desensitized to. Can't imagine. No, you're done. I'm glad you're done. Oh, that's her language. Shit. Sorry, Rhodey. Wait, Davey, are you still here? I'm caught up now. And like before I go get some water or something, or like a butterfly flies by for Joe, um, are you still here or not? Like, what's up with you coming in chat and you ain't talking? That's like Steven was doing that too. Okay, you're here. So, and hi, Polly. Welcome. Happy Friday. So I heard from our mutual friend's friend. You know who I'm talking about, right? I'm like expecting the little dots of typing. I'm like, you know what I'm talking about? Okay. Well, he said that you had reached out too. When did you reach out? What up, Lobster? What's on the plan today, Polly and Roni? It's gonna be a full weekend this weekend, y'all. There was 2 this month. Is that not magical? Shout out to the Taurus. Maybe a little shout out to the Gemini. Okay, months ago. I ain't little, Jason. Okay, so he said that you had reached out too, but I reached out and I got like some feelings about, the whole situation, as you know. But I hope that you also know that I value like my core people, especially. And although things had happened, I feel like there could be an explanation that could be worth like moving forward on. We'll have to see how it goes. But apparently he may be coming back next month. So, and his birthday's like in a few days. Fraggle's birthday's tomorrow. Shout out to Fraggle. Fraggle, you've been summoned. Where the you been? I know you're at your mom's house, but what the heck? But yeah, so long story short, he will probably be returning next month, and apparently he's been being good and has been doing fitness and reading. I'm like, fitness. I'm like, I wonder how his hair is. He's still got that Hanson cut or what? But we'll see how it goes. I know a lot of things happen with all that, but I've had time to think. I'm sure he has as well. And I still value who he is, and I understand that life does some crazy stuff, and we can all learn from each other. And I'm not dumb either, and I'm not gonna forget anything. It's good notes to have, But I understand that everyone goes through life, like, events and roller coasters and waves, and sometimes they're out of control, you know? But you know what I mean, hopefully. All you had to say is LOL. Oh, shout out to Mork the Dork. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry about yesterday. And Oxy. I'm not calling you that. 4K. 4K got in a timeout from Tom. It says a lot because Tom lets a lot of things slide, but he thought he was getting weird, and Tom was like, alright. Yeah, that's a no. If Bama was in here, probably already been, but apologies. And Bama's like the same thing, you know? Like, I can understand that we all have our woes, you know? Oh, that sounds interesting, Polly. I don't do lamb, but if I did, it would sound good. I'm like pork chopped out though. I eat pork chops for 3 days, so I'm like, okay, I'm done. Tonight I think I'm gonna do like a chicken Caesar salad sandwich, like on French bread, and some French fries. Like, ooh, I've been thinking about it. After I cut the yard, I was like, wait a minute. And I'm about, like, in the morning, I want breakfast. I don't want like anything that's not breakfast, like meat or food, you know. Hesitant to say that because I'm like, but I can also do breakfast at night. What's my pet peeve? I got a few of them. You ready, Jason? No one said anything. Do I like Harry Potter? I missed that one. I did see that though. Harry Potter is interesting. My best friend was obsessed, and they would like line up to go get the books, like when they would release that kind of obsessed, and the movies. And I went to see a few movies with them, but I just never really was that interested. So I vaguely remember those, but she had like all the stuff. I remember our first Christmas, I was like 10-year-olds. I got her a Bratz doll. She didn't have a Bratz, and we both had Barbies, but no Bratz. My dad was like, "You sure you want this fucking thing?" Because they were so ugly. And now that I look about it, they're actually cute. But they started out with all the looking Botox and stuff. It wasn't like Barbie anymore, but they were different, you know? So I see why they grab little girls' eyes. But she got me a Hermione doll, and I had that thing for years. I moved a lot though, so I unfortunately lost a lot of things that I still think about. Anyways, the marbles are made of bone. What? I'm so lost. Thanks for calling me ma'am, but I'm not a ma'am. I'm not an old lady. But if you're Southern, then yes, call me ma'am. Really, it's Bama and Tom that does the ma'am and sirs. Oh my God. You're pushing it, Jason. You may have already pushed it. There's some things you just, I'm telling y'all. I brought my other glasses out here. I should be wearing them. We should be teaching the class. Should be teaching the class. I was like, is that all you have to fucking say, dude? Like, do we need to have a pep talk? Yeah, well, you done like peaced out. Joe came in here the other day. I'm like, we've had some valuable moments. Joe met one of the newer peeps in here, which is also a Virgo, and you met James, which is a Libra. And I'm like, I'll never forget my core people. Like, no offense to anyone that comes along the ride. Like, I want to still gather good souls. Like, I always say that. But we originated together, you know? Like, it was like heaven sent for sure. We had so many laughs. We've had tears. I remember times where I'm like, the chat broke, and I was like, damn, they done left. We've had marriages on here. We've had literally emotional, like, uplifting conversations. We've had them all, you know? But very grounding. It taught me a lot about, like, YouTube and what I want to continue to do on my journey with YouTube, you know, and you can't forget where you came from. You never can do that. So it's like we all stick together. And things may not always be easy for everyone. Everyone may be going through their own thing at different times, same times, but we can always still lift each other up because that's still easier to do, you know? Like that's easy to do, and all humans don't spend enough time doing that. It's like comparison or like judgment or just like want to be alone. There's a lot of different feelings of like why humans like I don't know, stick together or don't stick together and go on their own paths, but I feel like we cross paths for a reason, you know? Good Lord. I'm glad that one's hidden. Thank God. I cannot do the eggs with the yolk. Disgusting. It's like boogers to me. I'm like, no. It looks good, and when I was a kid, I used to love it. My mom make toast, put a hole in the middle, and cook it like that on the pan. So when the yolk would you'd break the yolk, it'd get all over the bread, and then I'd eat it with like a ridiculous amount of ketchup. It's kind of like Shayna with ranch, but with me with ketchup. I'm not as bad with ketchup anymore, but that was always the thing. But as I got older, I don't know. When I was younger, it messed me up to learn that meat was animals. And pork chop was like really one of the only meats that I didn't get really super weird about because it doesn't come with like a lot of tenant and bones and surprises, you know? And I was like, wait a minute, these are animals. Like, why are we doing this to the animals? I still love food, y'all, and I could never be a vegan or vegetarian. Shout out to the people that are. Could never do it for a lot of reasons, but I am still finicky about things. So the egg needs to be cooked. That's enough for me. Y'all stay tuned. One day I'm gonna have my farm and I'm definitely gonna be on YouTube and it's gonna be a no shelter, you know, everything has a purpose. I can look past chickens and the eggs. I've said that before. Like if the egg doesn't turn into a chicken, if it does, then that's not happening, you know. But it's just like if something's given back to you, why you gotta take it out? And I could never. I could just never. Now, if things happen and stuff and you have to make decisions, I still wouldn't want to, like, eat something that I loved. Like, I wouldn't even fucking feel right. I understand why people don't think that way. I really do, but it's just not for me. Oh, man, some chili cheese fries. Breakfast at night is, like, it does taste better, whether you're drunk or not. What up, Joey, Georgia? Oh, where they leave the windshield wipers, like, half up? Why? Just don't let it bother you. I can see. That's like maybe like not OCD, but Louisiana. How's them gators? You be riding gators out there? Turkey. I love Jesus too, Matthew. Lockport. Wait a minute. Is that like in Louisiana, Derek? Wait, what is over easy, Polly? Like a little bit of yolk? But if it starts to look like crystallized yolk, I'm not with it. I sound so silly, but and I'm not picky. I'm really not a picky eater. I love like all foods really, but I am a little weird with certain meats. So if I go out, I'm gonna eat something like, or if I go to someone's house or an event or something, and especially if someone's cooked something, I'm never rude. Like I'm never rude. I'm thankful as hell that I got any food, you know. So I'm never ever rude. I'm just like accepting, or I'll just eat what I know I'll eat, and it'll be that, you know. But I'm never like, ew, can you, no, that's not me. My parents were crazy, but they did raise me kind of right a little bit with being polite. Just don't piss me off. No, dude. Oh my gosh. Yolk gravy? Like, are you talking about yolk like in the egg is like gravy handle? Oh my god. How fucking raunchy are you? You're so raunchy. You're one that needs like the most classes.
You literally would have to pay me everything to learn a thing or two. Someone was in here yesterday talking about how they enjoy being a troll, and they came in there trying to get Polly. And I'm like, Polly's been chilling. I was like listening to this person. This person apparently had 68 fucking accounts, dude. 68 accounts. And he was sitting here trying to say Polly's the biggest troll, but yet he's admitting that he's the troll. And I try to expunge things from my brain. So I'm like, do I remember everything? Because I'm like, that was a lot. And to say I entertained it, it was actually like I took a couple of tidbits from it, but I'm like, wow, you've painted a picture of what half of YouTube is. Literally people that enjoy trolling for what? Like, what the fuck do you get out of that? You could be having cool ass conversations, and I have to weave through like many of y'all to find the dimes and the dozens, which will be worth it, and it has been worth it. But damn, like, it shows me how lonely and sad the world is too. Especially if they're not a kid and they're a full-on fucking adult doing this. Like, wow. And I said it before, the men that think that they're gonna get anything from any of the raunchy ass shit that you're saying, like, good fucking luck. Good luck. Thought about giving up pork. How much do you eat pork, though? Is it something you can easily give up? Then it's just kind of like you just eat it at random, you know? Look, real troll snake. What up? Wait, Allie? Who's Allie? Wait, what? Hold on. What do you mean? Oh, shit. Hold on. Everyone, if people go away for a moment in time and they need to like realign with their self, with the light, higher power, crafting, laughing somewhere else, no, like it shouldn't make anyone feel like they're not valued anymore, you know? I try to understand that people come in different times, and we all have our own life and what we're doing and what we're trying to do with their channels. If you do have a channel, if you're not just a chatter in a channel, um, but I would hope everyone would be feeling the love no matter what, you know. Now the person we were talking about earlier, there was some wild shit that came aside to that, and obviously, you know, Davey, there's been some stuff in the past as well. But don't be pushing away good people, you know, and I'm not saying this towards anyone specifically, but out into the universe. Good people are hard to find. And not everyone's perfect, but, you know, classic Bob Marley, the ones worth suffering for won't make you suffer, you know? I think everyone can learn from one another, and sometimes you have to have some real ass conversations to get to the root of XYZ. Those can't always be easy, but to be mindful and respectful that we are all on our walk a path of life. The same time we meet up on the same path, and then we go different paths, and we cross paths again, we catch up, you know. But to overall just feel like a good support system is what I think humans need more of, you know. Ew, Polly. He's like, get me the yolk. Yeah, I mean, I get why people do it, and it does look appetizing. It's weird, but I just don't like that. Feels like boogers. I'm like, no, I don't even remember. I remember one time someone made me eggs, like, and they had a little bit of yolk in there, and I just, like, I tried, and that was, like, so fucking long ago. Because, like I said, I try not to be rude. I never want to be rude. Even if things look bizarre, you know? Try to never be rude, but I just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. But I did pop that puppy in the microwave for a couple seconds. It was fine. It was fine. Don't waste food, y'all. I love going fishing. I was actually thinking about maybe tomorrow. There is a full moon on Sunday, and the water's maybe popping off tomorrow. I don't know. To be continued. Hey, y'all eat the runny eggs. I'll save them for you. Oh, here we go. Real troll is coming after Polly. Y'all, Polly got a fan club. They be coming in here for Polly. I'm like, damn, Polly, don't have like 95 accounts, okay? I'm gonna make it clear though, if I didn't like someone, I give people a little bit of benefit of doubt in here, because you may have little slick jokes and stuff, and then realize that it's better not to do those things or be raunchy. If you're immediately raunchy, it's like you're hidden. You're not getting a fucking timeout. Like, you're hidden, you know? I give people a little leniency, but I think Polly's good vibes. Yeah, I would have already hid you, and I don't know who hid you before, but I was like, oh, I got your back. The universe was like, get Polly out of DDJ. I was like, I got you. Yeah, my giraffe neck. Thanks. The Vermilion reminds me of Slipknot. Is that Slipknot? Who's Allie? Is that a girl? I'm assuming. Rhodey had a falling out with anyone? What? I mean, I could see Rhodey uppercutting someone, but what? You don't need to keep tabs, just vibe, you know? You mean, I know what you mean though, like, keeping up and stuff. But everyone cares, you know? I appreciate you coming in after seeing my comment, because I was like, let me reach out, because, you know, I had a couple of people ask about you and about the other person I was named earlier. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it, and I'm just gonna ask everyone. You're definitely a little bit different than the other one, you know? But, in the sense, you and I had a moment too, and we worked through it, because like I said, I can be very empath and very understanding, but I'm no fucking fool. That's what it is, you know? But to harp on things, I mean, it doesn't do anyone any good. And sometimes things can get a little weird after there may be a discussion that was had, or a disagreement or whatever. But only humans make it weirder, you know? I always take notes, and I'm like, okay, and I'm not trying to hold resentment and judgment over anyone, because that's too much energy. Hold on. Like, way too much energy. Oh, what the heck is that? But it is a good thing to, like, know how everyone operates. Everyone operates at different frequencies. Sometimes we're at the same frequency, and that's why we've all aligned in the way that we have. And people can be here and there and have friendships between each other and whatever. But we all still don't exactly know everything, you know? So it's a learning experience. I've said before, and I say it always. I feel like a lot of us, if not all of us, have met in past lives, besides the trolls. Like, no. But my core people in here, and you should definitely know who you are. Like, we've met and aligned, and we have to catch up from these past lives. And I believe that because that's where we've all clicked so well, especially in the beginning. It was like just immediately like signed and sealed friendships, you know? So I always say that I value that, and I do, and I can never say that enough. But we're all still learning each other. Like, what have we been doing in this life? Like, in this past life, maybe we could all have like a meditation and see what we were doing together. That'd be really cool. But we just have to catch up, you know? There's a lot of things that happen for all of us at different times, and we're all coming to, so said, YouTube to have an outlet, or talk to people, or connect with people, or do our divine purpose, and do our creator outlet side. Like, you know, there's always like this mission, even if there's similar missions, you know? But it is important to just be mindful that we all still live a life outside of this camera, you know? Tree Fitty? Tree Fitty? That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, I would say. But I don't know. I've eaten a lot of random stuff. I know I'm behind for sure, but like when I was a kid, my mom didn't like onions, And my dad didn't like tomatoes, but for some reason I thought my mom left when I was very young, so I just had like sniblets, you know. But for some reason I thought she didn't like both of them, but she likes tomatoes. So I grew up thinking I didn't like them. And my dad wouldn't get tomatoes, but he would eat onions, and I just thought that I maybe it was a way to connect with my mom as a kid or whatever, but yeah, I avoided them for the longest time. And then now tomatoes, I'm still weird. I don't like that like aftertaste of juice as I grow them, but I can eat them in a salad. Like that's fine. Like I can eat them like on a pizza, like make a or put them in the dehydrator, have some sun-dried tomatoes, but that juice needs to gross. I've heard about Vegemite. That's an Australian thing, right? I've heard mixed things. I don't know if I could do it. I saw that on 90 Day Fiance, actually, too. The girl tried it and she thought it was horrible, but she's also a little, I don't know. I don't think that she would be adventurous with food. What up, Kinder Angel? You know Polly, too? Polly, you're a fucking celebrity. Oh, they said hi to you, Davey. What up, Kinder Angel? Love the name. What up, Micah? Oh, look, people are vouching for you, Polly. I honestly didn't get weird vibes from Polly, but you do have to reconsider how fucking crazy YouTube is. Anyone that's chatting the chats or done live yourself, you fucking know. And it comes in waves. It's like this open door real quick and you're just like beaming through crazy, and then you like find good conversations through it and it's like worth it. So Polly, I literally saved him from hidden jail. So I don't know who did it. Could have been an accident, but we got him out because I did have good vibes. Find out who my favorite rock band was. Good memory. I said Stained. And then I got Coldplay up there. I have many though, y'all. I listed so many. Shinedown, Seether. Oh, I love me some Seether. I was upset that Seether was like the furthest thing from my mind yesterday, and I'm like, oh, what? That's why I had to pull out my playlist. That's so cool. How do you know Polly, Micah? And don't tell me he's a celebrity, because I know. Oh, AI content? Sorry, I'm really behind. Do they does that person go on lives? Thanks, Chip. Chip is reminding me of Talladega Nights. I literally saw a clip the other day and someone was shocked that I had never seen it, and I'm like, I'm not. Have you met me? But it's obviously an old movie with Will Ferrell. And they showed me the clip of like the little boys cussing out Chip. And I remember, if you ain't first, you last, Ricky Bobby. And then there's some other shit like, oh, I'll scissor kick you in the back of the head, Chip. I'm like, these damn little bad little baby kids. Why are you still here? I don't know, Darth. You playing around or what? You want to go to the DDJ? Let me know. Micah, maybe tomorrow, because there's supposed to be a full moon this weekend. If I go tomorrow, I'm pack the car tonight. Wake up early, because it's been hot as hell. And, oh my gosh, my back got so burned last time. But I like tan pretty nicely. I'm definitely getting tanner, so I need to get back out there and keep up with it. But I really want to catch some fish, because that was not the best experience I've had. But it's okay, I had so much fun. Hold on. Yeah, Chippy's like, no. What? Vegemite is like a spread, apparently. If they didn't already answer answer that. It's like a spread, but I don't understand like what it tastes like. I think it's like fishy. Is it fishy, y'all? Poacher fried. Nah, I need that egg scrambled, y'all. Eggs became the topic. I don't know, but you know what that also reminds me of until now? I didn't think of it until now. I like eggs. I like eggs. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The Amanda show. We are discussing. Oh man. Hey, I appreciate the good vibes that when I'm not reading brain rot. 5 to 7 business days behind. Fuck. Hold on, I'm catching up. Joe! Oh my gosh! I haven't even read what she said yet. I saw the name and I was like, Joe! Look who's here! You guys are probably have said hello to one another already, but I have some information too to share. No, you left? I appreciate you coming in always. I hope you come back like a butterfly. I said earlier, like I was like, Davey, you better let me know you're here because if I see a butterfly, it's probably JoJo and I'll get distracted. But look, she was summoned. It was the hoo hoo hoo. Polly must have heard it too because he came in after. Like, why do they think it's like Nutella? I didn't get the Nutella vibe. When I saw the chick eat it on TV, I was like, ugh. And then all of a sudden, I've seen it all the time now, of course. And I'm like, I don't know. Is it like sardines? Because that's a fucking no for me, y'all. Oh, that's cool that you, Micah and Polly are vouching for each other. So you guys know each other from other chats. What about you, Demo? You know anyone in here? And Demo, where do you live again? What was your age? Age check. Pull out your IDs. And I will be pulling out the glasses. Yeah, Joe! Oh, yeah, I come at you like a spider monkey. Did I do it good, y'all? Yeah, shake and bake. Shake and bake like chicken? Like the breadcrumbs? I don't know, a little too early for I love yous. Y'all had me almost in tears the other night though. She was like telling me that I don't know how much I'm appreciated and loved, and I was like, oh, JoJo. I've literally got little tears right now again because I was like, that's so sweet of you. I was like, thank you. Not fishy, but salty. But what else does it taste like? Salt in a spread? I'm thinking of like potted meat, y'all. I'm like, so I don't start crying. I'm thinking of like potted meat. Like, anyone had potted meat? Ew, my dad used to eat fucking potted meat, and I used to as a kid with Fritos. I love potted meat with Fritos. But as an adult, I'm like, ew. I don't know. It's like blended bologna, but not. Like a staple? Oh, I think it's a staple. I was like, what does staples taste like? I'm like, that sounds like a hazard, Polly. Yeah, I think you said you do a little bit of fresh and salt, right, Micah? Where do you live again? I don't know how you could get that confused with Nutella. Is it the same color? Yeah, make me a sandwich. Give me a pork chop or I'll fight you. Give me a pork chop, Chip. That's awesome. Wait, you said they're out of school now. You should do like something. You should look up like free events and stuff will be happening for summertime. Yeah, Micah. Micah's like, hoo-doo-hoo-doo. He's like, fuck, Dutchy. Oh, I'm caught up. Okay, cool. I need some water now. Wait, you use Vegemite with the butter too? So it's like an extra spread? Because I would just do butter. Oh, dude, I was literally thinking about Spam this morning. I was like, maybe I could do up some Spam. Because I have a few cans of Spam. Ooh, that does sound good. I love me a Spam sandwich with some egg. I've been trying not to do a lot of those processed ass bullshits though. But I love me some Spam. I love it. Love it. It's good with cheese and an egg. You can literally put it on the pan and then put, of course, the egg on there, but then melt the cheese on top of the egg. Good times. I'm like, somebody who over there? I'm like, and then we'll go to Fraggles for dinner for taco soup. It's, I said earlier, Fraggle's birthday is tomorrow, y'all. Drop it in the chat. Even if you don't know Fraggle, say, happy birthday, Fraggle. What up, AK? Shira? But I don't think I could get Vegemite in the US. Could I order it? Probably, maybe. I mean, you can order anything. But I wonder if they already have it. Probably not on Amazon. Favorite shoes? I love me a good tennis shoe. I used to only wear Converse though, but literally, they're like flat foot. Super flat foot. But anything comfortable, because it is important to have your feet in comfortable shoes. Ain't got no time for the games. Is potted meat with Fritos country? Potted chicken? What the hell? Is it like potted meat but chicken? I do like, sometimes if I don't do like real chicken, it depends. And I don't always have it, but I have, I've gotten like the chicken, the shredded chicken. And then you could do it up with like cheese, of course, and then some blue cheese, and then some ranch. I'm trying to remember the recipe I did, but you make it into like a dip. Holy smokes. I had like a cookout here one time. That dip lasted like 5 seconds. I was like, well, thank God I ate some before. But I mean, when you expect that at a cookout, everyone's eating, but the dip was gone immediately, and the fried rice. I literally, I literally, my friend was like, "Can I pack a to go of fried rice before it's gone?" I was like, "Yeah." That does sound like country stuff. I never thought of it that way. It's probably because they were like so cheap. They're probably like 25 cents a can for potted meat back in the day. Now they're probably way more, but I don't even know. I haven't looked up potted meat in years. Good job. I was like, you better say happy birthday, Fraggle, because he is a part of the core group. He's definitely in the van. You know what I mean? He was visiting his mom, so I don't know when he comes back or whatever, and she's probably been making him take down his Hanson posters. I'm just kidding. They've been down, right? No, he is probably literally doing every chore under the sun for her. Or he's rejuvenating. He started a little garden. I was proud of him. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better, Polly. You're like, fact check. That does make me feel a little bit better because, yeah, I was trying to stay away from anything really processed and switching it up. Eating more veggie and fruits and stuff. And I've always been a veggie and fruit person, for sure, but eating like more of it. But that does make me feel better. You're like mystery meat, like hot dogs. Yeah, hot dogs is definitely mystery meat. I love me a good Bratsworth, though. That's like a good hot dog, you know? Let's not talk about hot dogs, y'all. Oh, I hope Fraggle sees that. Maddie, what are you doing? Oh, I looked up that show. So every time I call you Maddie, I think of that show. And guess what the name was? I couldn't believe I couldn't remember it. It was Awkward. Anyone remember the show Awkward on MTV? It was like a little segment, didn't have many episodes at all. I'm from America, yes. Oh shit. You're done. Oh well, Did they say something bad about Fraggle? Because you'll be done forever. Yeah, Micah, what kind of fish you catching? Tomorrow's Fraggle's birthday, Maddie. I don't know if it would be good on the Vegemite, maybe. Demo. Okay, you may get like another chance. But if you said something bad about Fraggle, you're done. You're done. And English only. No offense to people that speak other languages, which is really, really cool. Like bonjour, you know? But I would prefer English so everyone can understand, you know? I don't got time to go to fucking Google. We can definitely survive, or we have. I feel like people were eating a lot of, like, canned stuff back in the day, probably because it was cheaper. But it is some kind of bunker. Hold on. It's kind of like a bunker food, you know? Very good to have. When it starts to, like, get into, like, a little bit crazier storm weather at times, I like to stock up on certain things like that. Oh, I remember. Okay, yeah, I remember. So it's been a few people in here more so lately about fishing, so I'm trying to wrap it around like who was telling me what with stories. Redfish is phenomenal. One of my favorite fish. That's for sure. And talking about spotted trouts or speckled, are they different? Hot dogs and mac and cheese. I don't want to call it mystery meat while you're about to eat it, but you're like, I'm still eating it anyways. And who doesn't love a good mac and cheese? I don't know if I had the low sodium one. I don't know. Yeah, are you a catcher or releaser, or do you eat any of your fish, Micah? And you don't feel full? Maybe. I mean, it depends, obviously, with, like, there's, like, tiers of good hot dogs. But if you're just gonna eat hot dog, like, it doesn't matter too much, you know? I know some people are like, the Nathans, you know, or ride or dies for other ones. But I love me a good Sam's hot dog, y'all. $1.50 for a combo. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. And then I get a slice of pizza, too, which is, like, really 2 slices of pizza. Phenomenal. And I definitely get the combo drinks because then I bring them home and I put them in a jar and then I have, like, pink lemonade left. Just what I do. Not only that, but I'll get real meat, like real chicken from Sam's, because it's literally $5 for like a whole rotisserie, like fucking chicken. And you can literally eat off of that for several days, you know? And just make sides or do the chicken in different meals. Salmon for sure. But I've never caught salmon. Snapper's good. Maybe demo, but I don't know. Some of the stuff actually starts to like rust. I had that happen with coconut milk and I was like, I know it's in the can, but it's been sitting in that. I don't know. What up? Maybe later? You're like, maybe later. Okay, maybe later. Have a good day. Oh, who the hell are you screaming at, boy? You out. With that name that makes no sense. Are you gonna bodyguard my toes? Like, you painting a picture over there? Like, wild. Now you're done. Oh, Velveeta. That's where it's at. You can get the Velveeta packs at Dollar Tree or like Family Dollar for a little bit cheaper sometimes. But you know, Aldi's has their own little Velveeta packs, like their own brand, and they're pretty good. They're pretty good. You can spice it up. You could even put some bacon in it. I like to get a little creative with the mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is also like one of the things that I can like drench in barbecue sauce. If you have not had mac and cheese and barbecue sauce, you are missing out. You are. Yeah, I know people that I'm not super. It's a smell and a look for me because a lot of these expiration dates are wrong. Now, chips, you can tell they're stale, you know, and if they definitely have anything growing on them, like, come on now, it's gotta go. That goes for like anything. But some of these expiration dates are like bogus because they want you to keep buying stuff. But it does depend on how like you're saving perishables or how much you're using XYZ. And bread too. If you see mold, like I'm out. That's not for me. Yeah, I don't eat no fucking freshwater fish. That's not for me. That's also not for me. Yeah, I remember this now. It's like coming back to me. What is that? Celine Dion. Celine Dion. And it's all coming back to me. I butchered that, but you got what I meant, you know. Salt water is definitely where it's at. Like, even though people don't treat the ocean the best either, it's definitely, in perspective, cleaner for sure. It is Nathan hot dogs. I actually didn't know that for a long time, Polly. I mean, if you're doing like cheaper hot dogs, you could still throw it on a grill or on a skillet and get that coloring effect to it. Cut a couple little slits in it. You could do spices if you want. You could spice it up. I mean, you work with what you got sometimes, you know. Made with chicken, pork, add. No, I mean, I'm all about cheap hot dog. I got some in the fridge right now. I bought them last weekend. But I think my Dutch, whoever was feeding him hot dogs before, because like he definitely was like, give me a hot dog. I'm like, this shit isn't even good for me. This is not even good for me. I think once again, if you get a little bit of coloring in it, or if you do slits in it and you can make it flatter so it doesn't like blow up like a balloon, it's not so bad. You know, you can make it work. Dang, Polly. Yeah, macadamian. Where the macadamia at? Where my chocolates at? Maybe later. You better be out there on a farm right now, specializing my chocolates. If anybody's had the Hawaiian chocolates with the macadamia nuts inside, then you fucking know. And if you have it, you need to get some pronto. Peacock. That's a sign. And also my tattoo. What are they? I have a few. A few tattoos, you know? Oh, I love mac and cheese with barbecue and ranch. Or no ranch. Wait, ranch on the mac and cheese? Now you're sounding like Shayna. And I went real country with that. As appropriate. But I'm like, wait a minute. Mac and cheese with ranch. I don't know. Barbecue, yeah. Ranch, I don't know. I'm not a huge ranch person, though. Really not. Sometimes I'll eat it with some wings, but I'd rather have blue cheese. Thanks for stopping in, Micah. Tell us some of your fish stories later. Thanks. Have a great day. If you don't work tomorrow. To the enemy first. Well, I'm trying not to have enemies, demo. Come on now. Yeah, it is peacock. You used to have white, but a lot of it's fade and it definitely needs a brush up. Yes, I'm a woman. The name is for my dog. Oh, you got rowdy. Well, now you can shut the fuck up and DDJ forever. By the way, anyone that doesn't know, DDJ is the dangler or the dirty dangler jail, or it could be dirt dangler jail. And once you go in, you don't come out. Polly went in to do a report and seeing how the people were doing in there. And he was like, I gotta get the fuck out. He was like, hoo Dutchy. And I heard it and I saved him. But everybody else, you deserve to be in there. You're not coming out. We'll have a course where you can't interact and you can just take notes about how to speak to a woman or a human in general. And if you're not going to do this to someone's face, you shouldn't be doing it at all. And actually, you shouldn't be doing that to people's face at all for some of the raunchy shit some of y'all say. So you can be together in a like-minded energy. DDJ. Hold on. What brand? What do you mean? I sorry, I got sidetracked. Brand for what? Hot dogs? Yeah, God was like, please say Polly. Polly has some good vibes until proven otherwise, and I just feel like it's good vibes. So I'm like, I saw your face in there. I was like, oh my God, what did he do? But I've been asking around. I think that was just crazy fingers. I'm like, who did that? Who saw what? But you are returned now, and you have friends. Not that I doubted your friends, but they're like, Polly, Polly. They got me saying, Polly, Polly. From Hawaii, you were summoned. I was just talking about the chocolate macadamians, or the macadamian chocolates that everyone needs. But if everyone gets their hands on them, then Hawaii's not even going to have any. And please don't tell me you're tired of them, because how could you ever be? Ever. Polly was telling me how they have them on the plane where you can get popcorn macadamian. And I'm like, oh man, like a salty and a sweet. I forgot, is it sweet? What would be really dope is like white chocolate popcorn with macadamian. Oh man. Wow. Don't be lonely. There's someone for everyone. Oh, about spam. Oh, what brand do I have? Oh, brand of hot dogs? I got Aldi's brand. I went to Aldi's. I went to 2 Aldi's, not for hot dogs. But I ended up stopping at 1 Aldi's and they didn't even have hot dogs, and I thought about them. And then I stopped at another one closer to my house like a day later and they had hot dogs, so I ended up getting them. I was like, oh yeah. Some of their hot dogs are like taxing. If I'm gonna pay $3 plus for like mystery meat essentially, then I'm just getting Brat's worth. Like, and I think Brat's are like $4 or $5 and they come like 5 in a pack. I'm like, yeah, I feel like I'm actually eating something. And with the Brat's you can do like sauerkraut. You could do it with a hot dog too, but Brat's you could do like sauerkraut, mustard, ketchup, or you could do like saute some onions, like caramelize them, and then put them on top of the Brat's. And then you could do sauerkraut if you wanted. That's like my Polish side. I love sauerkraut. And kibasi is good too. Don't sleep on kibasi. Kibasi almost could be wannabe mystery meat, but I've been eating it since a child, so I don't view it like that. But hot dogs, yeah, they could be mystery meat. But I'll still eat a hot dog, you know? Emily, I just don't get the vibe. You're not really a girl's girl because you would have already explained that you were and you were joking, and I just feel like you're just like an asshole. So, sayonara, you know? I'm all about girls coming in here, but if you're not a girl's girl and you may even be a dude that stole a girl's photo, like catfish, you know? But the vibe has been weird with that, so you're done. You're done. Sayonara. And now you will have a long face. You still believe in what? He's like, who, Dachi, get Polly out. And I was like, someone's in DDJ that shouldn't be in there. Because I thought I had hit someone too. So that's why I went and checked. I never go on the desktop. I've been on the desktop like twice. So I was like, alright, I'm going to go on. And I literally seen your face. And I was like, wait, what? He's in the DDJ? Get him out before they tat him all over. They literally put tats on your face. You got like ice cream cones and like popcorn with macadamia nuts in it on the other side. You got scrambled eggs with some yolk, like for tears. That would be a good one, yo. Literally, like some scrambled eggs with tears, like as the dripping yolk, but it's literally tears. I'm dead. Wait, what? What do you mean, Gato? I should do some guided meditation, y'all. I would have to be so serious, and I like to throw jokes in even when I'm serious. I like to try to like, okay, let's throw a joke in, change the mood a little bit. So it would be like, all right, focus on your inner worth. Let's heal this inner child. Focus on the things that we didn't have time to focus on. And then actually don't focus on anything because you shouldn't be during meditation. What was my old manager used to send me fuck this meditation. I think it's a guided meditation where it's like literally that, and it's just a release. I actually feel like I'd be really good at meditation, but once again I would have to really ground myself to be serious and have a good guided meditation. Oh my gosh. Wow. Am I shocked? I feel like, when they try to trash talk me, it's actually like a reverse psychology thing. Like what you're trying to bring me down about is really like either how you feel about yourself or you really just think I'm fucking awesome and you'll never be a part of it because you're just a piece of shit. How about them apples? You're done. Yep, you're done. I cannot. And you're done. I was like, wait, what else do I say? And I was like, yep, those are together. There was something else I started saying recently too that I was like, this is a new catchphrase. Some weirdo came in and was talking about pegging. Do you know what that is, Davey? Wow, Jericho, are you like from WWE? And if you're serious about that, then karma's a bitch. Maybe someone else is supposed to come in your path so you can find something you deserve. I do, demo. I brought out some other glasses earlier, but I was like, if I'm gonna paint, I don't want to like focus in that. But of course I do. I got orange and pink, y'all. I'm gonna try to spice it up. I'm gonna start looking for cool glasses, like on my little adventures and thrifting and stuff. I'm like, yeah, let's switch it up. I don't care if anyone's tired of it. Party, party. Did you have this saved in your phone, Jericho? I like the orange too. I think the orange looked better in the office. There's just a good compliment, like, with those colors in the office. It was different than pink. I had the pink on for a second in the office yesterday, and it was, like, not the same as the orange. But outside, the orange was a little different, too. I liked it, but I think since it's, like, brighter and... I don't know. The pink do really well out here. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something, but I need some water. Good chat, y'all. What else can we chat about today? What's everyone doing this weekend? I do want to paint this. It's like chilling because it is really hot out here. I was like, oh, I like spent the whole morning outside, so I was like, do I want to go back outside? And then here I am, and I feel like I'm definitely like sweating again. I'm like, ugh, I love summer, but I also, it goes 0 to like blazing hot in 2 seconds. I wonder what I should put on here.
Oh, I asked Davey if he knew what that meant. I was like, I asked Davey something. What did I ask him? Blue blockers? Is that a brand or are those like hater blockers? I'm gonna get some water. I think I want to do a smoothie too, y'all. I think a smoothie's in my future. So I'm gonna get some water real quick though. And then I'll put on the glasses that I brought out here that I took off. The glasses make it feel fun, you know? I used to do like adventure time with my friends. And we would wear glasses sometimes. And I just started doing that with like adventure time with my friends. And my friends are like, yeah, it's like dress up. And I'm like, yeah, it is, you know? Like, it makes it more fun. Because who fucking cares, you know? You may feel silly a little bit, look a little silly, but you're having fun, right? Everyone go get your glasses. Hold on, snack time. I'm back. Oh my gosh, y'all still in here. Snack time. Serious business. What up, bloke? Sorry, fishing out the granola, y'all. What up, miss? Oh my gosh. It's my sister from another mister. How are you? Actually, no, what up? Happy Friday. It's always a treat to see you in here. I love when my ladies come in. No offense to the men, but sure the men are probably even like, can we have some more ladies? But she's taking anyways, y'all. But lady energy is always appreciated. Yeah, the doggies come on and say hi. I'll go in a little bit too because it's so freaking hot out here. I got a huge ass Big Joe chair. Anybody know what that is? And I do morning lives with the dogs. We do a lot of stuff off camera, but no, they're here. They're literally right here. It's just really hot out here for me, and for them it's so much even hotter, and they're both black too, so they just like, I feel like they burn so much. They just get so hot and overheated so fast. So we do things outside more when it's like cooler early morning or literally the evening. Yeah, so good to see you. Steven, it better be a grammar error. Yeah, thanks for listening. Maddie, you're back. Everybody's here. Oh my gosh, is everyone here still? Hello? Hold on, let me throw on my teacher glasses, you know? I'm gonna teach a thing or two today. Hold on. Oops. I need to teach myself a thing or two. I literally knocked the puppy offline. Oh my gosh, like the hornets, like the little hornets people used to make with the paper. Those things I remember got banned at a couple schools I went to. But you know what this also reminds me of, Davey? It reminds me of those damn jelly bracelets. That's what I thought of. I'm back, yeah. I did get some water. Got some water, had several snacks in there, and now I'm fishing out the granola. I did forget the glasses. I did. I'm like, hold on. Now I can see, you know? Yeah, I'm like an old lady now, you know? I actually, I definitely dig the colors more out here. This is like more inside wear, you know? It's like, I'm not digging it. I honestly feel like my eyes are, my eyes are like magnified, like Steve Urkel. I'm not making fun of people with glasses. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying that I'm just not digging it out here. Like, no. And my hair is a hot mess now. To be continued. Yeah, not the bracelets, Maddie. Do you remember the bracelets? Maddie, I said earlier, do you remember the show on MTV called Awkward? Yeah, Steve Urkel comes in randomly. Davey, wasn't Urkel in your chat too? I think he pops around. I remember seeing him in someone else's chat. I don't know. I'm like, they're like Hello Kitty, but not. It says China, so it's not Hello Kitty because they would have put their logo on there. It feels weird out here with those because I don't have a tent. The other ones had like the tent of orange and pink. But that's gonna be my new mission. I'm gonna find funky glasses. I have these other glasses that used to be sunglasses, I think, but I just popped out the lenses on them, and they kind of remind me of Velma from Scooby-Doo.
Pretty cool. Oh my god, Room Raiders with the black light. Ew. Ew. I love the challenge though. I still love the challenge. I told Fraggle that me and him need to go on survival or the challenge. Like we never met. And be allies. Fraggle Fraggle said he would do it, but I'm like, I would love to go on the challenge. I definitely would be nervous about the height stuff because I do have a phobia, but maybe it'll help me break it. But I would love to do it for the physical workout. Some of the stuff they do, like, of course you see it on TV and it looks different than doing it in real life. And anything that you're not physically doing, it's easy to say it's not hard, you know? But some of the stuff I'm like, psh, yeah, you have to have endurance, but a lot of those people don't. So I'm like, could I be on the challenge? Stay tuned. I was gonna say y'all vote for me, but I don't. There's no voting. Thanks, Steven. They're the tree of life. They're actually gauges, but I don't ever switch them up. I love these so much. I have several, but I just wear these every day. What's up with you guys? Oh, parental control, I think. Maddie, I forgot to answer that part. Parental control. And then I used to love Next. That raunchy ass show. Next! They would literally walk off the bus and they get shot back in. They're just like, get in the bus. Go on, get. That's a no for me. You're a -10. So shallow. It's like Shallow Hal on Next. Who started on The Real World? I didn't watch all The Real World. I remember I started getting into Real World at like 10 years old. I don't know how my dad let me watch it, but some of that stuff stuck with me too. But then I really got into the challenge, but I didn't always watch The Real World where these people came from. And I didn't ever want to be on The Real World. I just wanted to go on the challenge. Now there's little, not loopholes, but there is different ways that you can get on the challenge without having to be on The Real World, but you would have to be on The Real World. Are You the One? Like, ew, gross. Like, would not do Are You the One? Like, no. And then, Survivor, Big Brother. I would maybe do, I started watching a little bit of Big Brother, like, last year, but I didn't really get into it. It's not, like, the challenge for me. But I feel like I could maybe do Big Brother. But Survivor would be really cool. Ultimate goals is to be on Alone, though. Like, I really would like to learn some skills that I could survive out there on that show. If you've ever seen Alone, that would be so cool. If I didn't win, it would definitely be sad if I was, like, out there, like, not doing so well. But I would, like, hope that I would have the wits to be like, okay, get out of here. You can't, like, croak here, you know? But I would definitely obviously want to win, but you would still win by learning survival skills. And some of those people, I'm like, if you got on here and if I can have a fishing rod, if that's one of the 10 items or however many items that I can bring, and I'm by water, then I may be doing okay, y'all. But I need to learn more of like what I can eat in the wild because fish don't be popping sometimes and I can't starve. Like, come on now. But I'm like, what can I do? Like, what berries can I eat? What veggies can I eat? Talking about being a vegetarian, I would need to learn the ropes of the gardens. Not trying to eat like poison ivy, you know? Naked and afraid? Yeah, no. I'd be like, put your dangler away! Oh my gosh. Holy titties. What is Naked and Afraid? Oh, I've heard of it, but what is it? Is it like a survival thing as well? But I don't think that's on the list to get on the challenge. Like, I strictly would be doing one of the list. Me and Fraggle looked it up last year. Because I was like, Fraggle, I'll do it if you do it. I'm like, let me know. Fraggle was telling me in one of the last few conversations that I had with him that he's been working on, like, fitness too. So I was like, you better be getting ready for the challenge. I was like, I'll vote your ass in if you're not. He probably would just show up and tell me he's not doing it. But how cool would it be? This would be like real goals. I get on the challenge, right? Maybe they change the rules later, but I'm assuming I would have to go on Survivor, Big Brother. Told you I'm not doing Are You the One? Like, no. But then I think there's another one that you do that show and then you go on to the challenge if they invite you. And it would be dreams to meet TJ Lavin. Like, dreams for sure. Especially before he gets like way too old, you know? But then you go on the challenge and then I go on Traders. I love the show Traders, y'all. Love it. Maddie, have you seen Traders? Anybody seen Traders? Hold on. What up, Aaron? What up, walking man again? How old are you? Age check. Bring out your IDs. I'm gonna need to see some IDs and some profile pictures. Naked Attraction. You know, I seen a show. It was like short lived, but my old boss was like, you need to watch it. But they essentially would go on dates with people with masks on, and you like dress up kind of like a furry, really. But you would dress up in like whatever masks that resonated with you or animal that resonated with you, and you would dress like that animal. And then you would go on dates with people, and you can't see what they look like until the end. Can you imagine? That's how you how the world becomes less shallow. But you could tell by the end, like once the people see the person they selected in their furry suits, like some of them were happy and some of them weren't. And I'm like, what does this say? I don't know. You're pushing it, and I'm not calling you your name. I don't like when people have like God, Lord, or any of that in their username. Like, I'm not calling you that. Like, that's a no for me. Yellow? Why? Because they have accents? Steven's like, yeah, I love Naked Attraction. He's like, I tried out a few times. You and Maddie can try out together, Steven. What up, Jay? I love TJ Lavin. There may be a crush there, y'all. He's very short though. But he's like fucking ripped. Ripped tater chip. But he tells it how it is. He tells those suckers, suck it up. Get on out there. Go on and get. You came here to compete. He does not like quitters either. He does not like quitters. Last year, I got looped in on, I think it was Pluto TV. They had the seasons on there, and you could watch them. And I hadn't watched a lot of the new seasons, but there was a couple seasons missing in there. So I went back in, and Pluto had like has a channel for the challenge, so you can watch it. But of course, it's not. Some of it's in order, but if you're not continuously watching it, and you like, I don't know, you miss several episodes, you may miss XYZ if you care. But I don't know. When I watch shows, if I'm like watching, I like to watch like, or invest or have a background noise. So I did spend some time literally watching some of the episodes that I had missed throughout the years. I was like, okay, I'm done. I had too much brain rot. There was a lot going on, but I can see where TV consumes souls. I had a moment in that, and I was like, well, at least I'm taking notes. I was multitasking, but I really like to see who gets to the end, because a lot of people get to the end because, don't tell me they're cutting their grass. One of the guys was like creeping on me a couple weeks ago. I'm like, even if you weren't 4 foot to foot, like literally 4 foot, no, like that's what I'm talking about. Like some men are just, they just stare, yo. Like they don't, like, I don't know. Like you give cringe vibes to women when you're just fucking staring and like your tongue is hanging out, but it's not, you know? It's like, And I'm not over here like, I'm so hot. I'm just saying in general, like it's fucking uncomfortable for any woman for the most part. And even if I can see antisocial skills or like lack of with social skills, there's common sense. Like that's like another rule, like a beginner rule to life. Like you don't stare at people, you know? You really do love the trashy, the raunchy trashy. What about Rock of Love? I have not seen Love is Blind. Hold on a second. I have not seen Love is Blind though. Is it basically the title Love is Blind? You like Love is Blind too? I'm so done. Please tell me what it's about. I've seen like the title, but I haven't seen it. 1-0. Wait, Walking Man. Okay, age check. Age check. Or you're hidden. I need everyone to be an adult in here, and I prefer like 20 and up. Really, probably like 25 and up. 4K can exist because he seems cool, but. And I'm not anti the 20s because we've all been there. And maybe you guys can teach us things. We could teach you things. But if you're fucking a teenager or a fucking child, you shouldn't be listening. You should go. And you should be hidden. And you will be hidden. He was a beast. He still is a beast. I haven't seen any of the newer challenges. I only started watching like from like the rivals. Like I remember some of the names of the challenges for any other geeks out there that watch the challenge will know, but I didn't go way back to like I don't know if it was the gauntlet because of course they name every like challenge something else. But then there were a couple people that passed away on there too. It's kind of crazy how you like get used to seeing faces when you do watch shows and stuff, like especially like these like competition shows where people return. Wait, what? Who sounds like the New York bagel guy? Forget about it. You need a coffee? What is the New York bagel guy doing? Oh my gosh. Did he win the fight? What did the other guy look like? Steven's like, tell me more, tell me more. Steven's like, yeah, I had a time in Manhattan one time and I got roped up. They mistaken me for another guy. And then I said, forget about it. Steven's like the kitty on the type or on the keyboard. Kids, you could go real fast. I need to know about the New York bagel guy. Oh, they can't see each other until the end. The love is blind. Interesting. Do most of them stay with the person? I do like the little cheesy bachelorettes, but I didn't watch like any of the newer seasons. I stopped watching the last year, so whoever ended there. I can't even remember who the young couple was or who the young people were last year. I was watching the Golden Bachelorette. Those women be freaking crazy. I'm like, y'all are like in your way prime, and y'all be nuts. Yeah, Ambrose, I don't think so. Oh, you were born in 95, Walking Man. You better double check. What up, Simba? How are you and Mrs. Simba? Happy Friday. Oh, yeah, if we're talking about players, though, Polly, CT for sure. Definitely a crush. He's beautiful. Um, let's see. I love Cara Maria, though. I mean, I don't think I probably maybe like Cara Maria now. I don't know what recent, like, if she's still kind of the same, because you know how some people do change over time and things blow up their heads and stuff. But fitness wise, she's a badass. Like, I'll always give her that. And then Emily from the challenge all literally commented back to one of my comments to her, and I told Fraggle about this. Fraggle's like the highlight of every conversation right now. I'm like, Fraggle, we better be going on the challenge. You better be running up those stairs right now. But for real, she commented back and I screenshotted it. I felt so like, oh my god. She's definitely hands down one of my favorite women on there. And then Cara Maria. Cara Maria for a while, and then Emily came on, and I was like, Emily's a fucking beast. Like, she's a beast. And I thought it was pretty cool when I saw her on TikTok last year that she's doing like her own challenge stuff, like preparing for like the challenge, like her own like branch of it. Um, and also like spiritual stuff, which you know I'm about. So, who else? Guy wise, I don't know. Johnny Bananas knows what he's doing, but you know he's a conster. So like he could be like attractive, but he's very like con artisty. So I mean, I guess all of them have their own ways. I love Laurel though. Laurel is a badass. She's a little nutty, but she's a badass for sure. Tall women stick together. Okay, you're done, Ambrose. Bye. What's the rules for this channel? You should have read, Mo. Come on. I know y'all saw the guidelines. It actually says you need to be an adult, stay classy and sassy. Y'all, is what it says. Yeah, you got like a New York British accent. Like, tell me forget about it. I can't do it with a mix of like Brits. Like, you muppet, you puppet. Stop being a muppet, you scrubber. And go get me a cuppa. That was kind of like mixed with New York. I gotta really get into it. Davey seen me like get into it, and then he goes on his live and he gets into it, and he said, forget about it. Give me the spaghetti and the meatballs. You just got glasses? What do your glasses look like? Oh, did you guys get matching glasses? Shakira. And that reminds me of Hips Don't Lie. You can't read, but you can type? That's cool. That's fine, you can listen. You know? Yeah, you can see my tattoo, right? I actually drew this on before my live. Looks pretty good for just draw on, right? Internet. Yeah. Internet. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Polly. They say a lot of things. The Brits have taught me some naughty words. Nothing's as good as the woozy sauce, like the Worcestershire sauce. You dig? Definitely no. You being a plebe, or what is it, pleb? I hear Steven yelling at me. It's pleb with his New York British accent. Internet. They're like, oh, isn't it a good, or it's a good day, isn't it? And they're all watching Antique Roadshow, y'all, with the cuppa. Yes, pleb. Stop being a pleb. Don't be a scrub. It's not even British anymore. It's just lost. Don't be a bloody pleb. Anyone listening to me, like my neighbors like to do, are probably like, what the fuck is she on? I'm like, I'm tapping into my Brits, my Brit roots. What let me see. Oh, Steven, since you're here too, someone that we used to all talk to will be coming back soon. To be continued. Because you vibed with him too. Tom did as well. I don't know if Rhodey ever met him. Do you know, Davey? Bloody wanka. That just sounds like gross, right? Oh, yeah. Joe taught me scrubba. Definitely love me a scrubba. I went into a channel, I was talking about it yesterday, I think. And there were Brits in there, and I was telling them some of the words I knew. But they were doing like soft insults because they want to be like a kid-friendly channel. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I won't like, maybe I shouldn't be in here, you know? I'm like, oh, that would be hard for me. Every other word's a sailor word, you know? But I was like, okay, but good, I respect it, you know? But they were talking about Muppet, and I was like, oh, I didn't realize like Muppet was like a soft insult. I thought it was just like, you know, Muppets and Fraggle Rock, you know. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Good to know. I told them that Scrub is my favorite one, and it kind of like, it didn't change the tone, but you could tell like, oh, they were like, oh shit. And I was like, yeah, I just know bad words, y'all. I should be asking for better. I know a couple bad words in other languages too, so I'm like, it's crazy how I just like, the bad words stick with me. I wouldn't say they're bad, they're just colorful, you know? I was like, wait, is it puppet? I was like, I thought it was Muppet. Hold on. Let me catch up. Do they eat gravy on chips? Steven, do you? Well, hello, random. Tell me something random today, random. I must say that every time I see you. Hey, from Australia. What up, bloke? Unless you're a lady, then what up? What do you say? What do the girls say to each other? Bloke is like mate. Do the girls say that? What up, mate, to their mate? I don't know. What do the girls say? I mean, girls like still in like America or whatever will say bro and dude even when they're not, you know? So it could be bloke. Cookies, yeah, and biscuits. Joe has taught me some things about the sweetness too. I'm like, yeah, give me the biscuits. Me and Joe would be the type that would eat the whole cake from Matilda together and just laugh and swear and maybe cry a little bit too. Yeah, you guys battling it out. Water. Those are things to keep for sure. Where are the other glasses? In the living room. They're not retired, but switched it out today. I do feel googly-eyed in these though. I was like, what are you talking about, Polly? Yes. Flashlights are torches. Which is funny. Bring out the bloody torches! Is a lighter? Yeah, Steven would know that. Hood of a car is a bonnet? Okay. Okay. It's okay. He sees the guy over there and he's like, what the hell are you doing over here? The boot. Get in the boot. And a boots is Canadian, so that's funny. Momo's. What is Momo? I don't think so, Walking Man. Oh, good lord. Thanks for hiding that. Ugh, thanks, Davey. Women will say mate. Woman is a bird. What you mean? Look at that bird. Is that what you guys say? Hey, mate, look at that bloody bird. Mug or Momo? I'm trying to think. My brain is like, that happens. I think like under pressure, and it's not. It doesn't work. Let me set this up. Do you say birds for women? I never knew that though. Yeah, Davey, I'm gonna have to brush up on my my trash talk for the return, you know? You bloody bloke, where the hell you been? Been out there with the Muppets, you damn puppet. Crumpets and tea, mother trucker. Oh man, you gotta make yourself laugh sometimes, even if no one's laughing with you. It's fine. Let's see. Bits and bobs. That's kind of cool. Okay. I see him. You see him. Thank you. He's like literally, but mom, he's right there. I'm like, I get it. It's fine. If I'm not freaking out, you're not freaking out. Okay. It says mild and playful teasing. Plonker. Oh, that's a good one. It's like, you've gone, what? You've gone, bonkers, you plonker. You bloody fucking twats. Or cunt. I did meet a British lady one time that did not like see you next Tuesday. But it was a very, I don't say it as much as I used to, but I do like the word. But she hated it. And she used to rip people's head off for it. And she just knew that I had slips. Like, I would slip it, you know? And she would just kind of, like cringe a little bit. Oh, twit. Stop being a twit. I gotta speak the lingo, you know? Why wouldn't you say it together? Because it's, like, raunchy? Maybe that's why she doesn't like it, though. Because she does live in the U.S. now. I've actually known that lady for a very long time. I saw her a few years ago when I picked up shifts from that coffee shop again. But I've known her from, like, when I worked at Starbucks. Okay, that's the type of shit that's really gross to me. Like, that's a no. Cook Island, what up? What up, mates? I won't start trash talking you yet. Will you bring the crumpets and tea? Don't be a twat. Oh, don't be a wanker. Yeah, exactly, Polly. The guy hit him, but don't be a wanker. A minger? What's a minger? Don't be a minger. Unattractive person. Shit. Of course, twat's on here. Oh, a tosser. Over there being a tosser. Tossing that salad, you tosser. Yeah, minger. Minger. A minger. My dogs, I don't get my dogs' names. Crazy 1 and 2, and then switch it up. Puppers, pepperones. They got some nicknames. A toss pot? Of course they put bloody hell on here. I'm like, that's not really like an insult though. It's just like a way to say it. But what if Americans said it? Would it be like we're ripping off the UK now, you know? Like, I'm not ripping you off, I'm being funny, but what if I just start saying it? It's like, you're not a Brit, and I'm like, but my grandma is. Does that count? Oh, tosser's same as wanker. You toss a wanker. I'm on Reddit. I'm looking. Someone's like, I think calling someone a twat is universal. Yeah. Thick as mints. That one's actually pretty funny. I need to like make like a spreadsheet of what I should say when like people around the country come in, like funny little things. Primarily Brits and Australian. Oh, and then I have recently I've had people from New Zealand. Have you ever been to New Zealand, Steven? Is that close? Like, I'm so bad at the map. I'm like thinking, I'm like, how close is that? New Zealand's have accents too, like Australians, right? I need to learn some of their trash talk. I need to ask Mella. Mella, hoodoo hoodoo hoo. Fucking, there was someone that was coming in here recently. That's pretty cool. Tony. Mella led Tony astray and we haven't seen him since. I'm like, bloody wanker. You say bloody wanker together? Because that does sound gross. I don't know. I haven't seen much of Ramsey, but does he say that? But how is donut an insult? And donuts are always of discussion. You know, that's going to be my next question. I thought of this yesterday when Polly and Jazzy were fighting over donuts. Polly wasn't sharing donuts, y'all. He said he would, and then he took them back. Oh, man. But that was my question. Hold on. Hopefully this doesn't get weird, though. Let's, like, keep it light and fun, y'all. Let's see. Oh, can I do an emoji in there? Oh, hold on. Let me change the color now. Let's make it fun. Wazam! I thought about this yesterday after the donut talk, but donuts have been a random, like, mention lately. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a new angel sign for me. I wonder what Google would say about spirituality of donuts. Thanks, Selena. Well, we'll see how far that takes us. But how is it a donut? Like, how's donut an insult? Because there's a hole in the middle for your brain? I don't really know. Steven's like, I don't know about these, Dutchie. He's like, if I could retract your messages, I would. Is everything American ripoff from the UK? You say that from Texas? I'm done. But you know, the Brits find us funny too, so funny how that works. I really want to get in touch with my grandma before she gets up there, because she's really already up there, y'all, and I'm not connected like any of my family. I tried to several years ago, and I literally missed her by a couple of days meeting up with my uncle, and I was pretty sad about that, but I would love to know, because she's fucking spicy and feisty. Like, I can't even imagine the insults that lady must have. And she may be going even senile at this point. Who knows? Let me catch up. Is he British? Is he American? I don't even know. Ramsey's the asshole chef, but what is he? American? No, I haven't heard about the UFC fighter giving insults, but it would make sense. Trash talk comes along with fighting. Moon. What is going on? Sun and moon what? I was like, do we not know what wandering means? Reminds me of Wonderwall, Oasis. Wanker. But wanker is like a dick, right? That's what I think. I got off Google. I'm going by Steven's education. Let's see how far this takes us, y'all. Calling all Brits. Hoo-doo-doo! Tell me the slang. Tell me the insults. Yeah, because you're like a redneck, Steven. I might be a redneck if I come from the UK and I go to Texas. I knew he has an accent, right? I haven't watched much of him. I've seen him like yell a couple times, but I'm not hearing his voice entirely. So not enough. Yeah, it was like he has an accent, right? Yeah, a lot of Scottish people did. You know, when I worked in the coffee shops, though, there was a mix of them, and they would be the funniest fights to watch. And I was like almost the referee all the time. So just imagine that. I'm standing in the middle of these guys. Some of them would get in some heated discussions, and it would be the most awkwardest fucking shit when they would come in, because of course they're like on routines and stuff, and no one's talking to each other. And I'm like, come on now, y'all. It's fine. It's fine. Just hate the American for a second, work it out, just make fun of us and get through whatever you're going through, you know? But they honestly, they would fight over the silliest things. The silliest. I'll only say this once. Okay, let me really take note here. Oh. Wow. So it means to do that. I assumed it had something to do with like parts parts of a body, the male body, but interesting. Okay. Oh man, you learn something new every day. I kind of felt like it was like a man part, but you mean literally like whacking it, but wanking it. Okay, got it. Anybody else take notes? Oh my god, I'm deleting that too. Not encouraging anything in here. People scroll by and they're like, oh, "Yes, I can talk in here." And I'm like, "No, no, no, no. None of that." Tom and Bama were like at a battle the other day for the most deleted messages. Like naturally, they weren't even competing. It was just like spilling. And I was like, "Oh boys, I have to delete that." I'm like, "Oh boy." It's like Pillsbury Doughboy. I'm like, "Oh, good lord." I felt like maybe that was like Pooh Bear. Steven's like, I'm just gonna make sure that you really understand. So when you're out there just screaming about wankers, you know. If we were playing charades, I could see what would be happening, and I'm not doing that. Can you imagine if we played charades in here, y'all? That would actually be pretty fucking funny. I would need to do it with someone else, like duel. Like, I couldn't do it by myself, because y'all would just fucking be like, what the fuck? I'm so dead. There you go, Steven. You can go play charades now. What am I doing? What am I? And by what am I mean that's what Steven's saying. I'm from Tennessee. Oh no. Oh no. I've lived everywhere though. Like that's where my accent's all over the place. But no, I get what you're saying. 100%. 100%. But I will say a lot of people that originated in Nashville don't leave, or people in Tennessee in general, like not even just Nashville. They don't really leave much. Like they stay like forever. Like they don't really venture. They may have a vacation a year that they go somewhere else, like water or like the mountains or something. But I know even my family, they'll go to the mountains every year, and I'm like, that's literally like down the street almost for you. That's not. But each is their own, you know. But a lot of people that live in the country don't really ever get out of the country. And yeah, I definitely resonate with my countryside, but I'm a little bit of everything, so there is definitely differences for sure. And I've met some country people, even like not living in the country. You'd be actually really shocked at all the people that are country or really trying to resonate with country. Like people talk about posers and stuff. It sounds crazy, but there are a lot of those people that do that, whether it's fishing, hunting, camouflage, XYZ, or a big truck they don't know how to drive. Like there's poser energy in every genre of people, so to speak. And make moonshine. Is that the goals here? I feel like that's everyone's goals. Oh my gosh! I'm really starting to think y'all are sitting back and not chatting when I am here until I go hoo doo hoo hoo. But my spiritual side, I think that's like my realist side thinking that. But my spiritual side is like, fuck, the summons are working. Tony, I literally just summoned you. I actually summoned you a couple days ago. But this live has been hot. Like I've literally been dropping people's names and they come in and I'm like, yes, that's where I'm at. But I was just telling Mella, like yesterday or the day before, I was like, what did you do to Tony? You dropped those fucking breadcrumbs, and Tony's been missing for days now. Where did he go? Where did Tony go? What up? Yeah, everyone say hi to Tony. He's great. How many times have you heard that? In the oil field, that's fun. So you're at least an adult. How long you worked in the oil field? You've been working? Well, you're off on the weekends, you said, right? Did you go fishing? Did you do a solo dolo trip? I'm so lost. I'm trying to gauge this out, walking man. I'm just lost. 16 years and you're only 33 years old? Wow. You got family in the business? But for real though, Tony, I literally summoned you. I was like, there once was a guy named Tony. He used to come in here and he wasn't phony. And then Mella dropped some crumbs. And then he said, I'm out of here, you bums. And I'll continue the rest. I don't know. The heat's starting to get to my brain, y'all. But for real, I was like, he never returned. I'm just kidding. You've been forgiven. I understand that society just wants us all to work and then croak. It's sad. But make your money. Make your money. At first, Stephen, I was like, what is he saying? Is this some new British slang? Is Scotland UK? Y'all don't say you should have been a blonde. I have been blonde before. And shout out to the blondes, because they're not all like witty and ditzy, but I do have some moments sometimes. And I'm not really good with like maps. I need GPS like forever. That's a good thing about 2026, We've had them for years, but shout out to not having to use MapQuest. So poetic. Yeah, maybe later. I'll come up with one for you too, but it maybe take some times. It may take some times, you know. Can't even talk. I actually, one of my original people in here, we used to all bounce back and forth with raps. Joe would rap too. She's fucking hilarious at rapping. She's like, I'm not that good. And then she spits fucking fire, and we're all like, oh! And then Davey will throw some rhymes in too. I said the other day, though, I'm not really like a freestyle rapper. I like poetry and stuff, so I'd like need a moment to think about it. And then I could spit some fire too. But freestyle, no, not a chance. I literally said, there's no 8 Mile around here. It's like 0 miles. Oh, two kitties. Not kitties, but kiddos. Oh, you're a super dad. That's no knocking that. Davey's also a super dad too, which is Midnight. You both have 2 kids. How old are your kids, Tony? That's okay. I was just giving you shit, though. I hope you know. Thank you, David. Davey's the only one that told me about the donuts. The only one. Y'all, I got some maple cookies, and that's what made me think of the donut question yesterday to do today, and then I forgot. But I love maple donuts. Oh my god. And the maple cookies smell like that. So fire. So fire. I also love some Boston cream, and I don't want any fucking weird jokes. But I also love those. Maple, and then I was gonna put on the question you can only pick 2, but that's just wrong, you know, if you have more. And maybe someone's gatekeeping on a really good donut that people sleep on. I love those crumbly ones too. Starbucks used to have some really good donuts. Nom 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 nom. I actually don't know if they have them anymore. 8 and 18. Holies. What? I'm like, how old are you again, Tony? I was like, dang. We won't call you a wanker. Oh, they live with you full time? Wow, you are a super dad. I remember you were saying that before. That's cool. That's awesome, though. Trying to teach them the ropes to life, you know? I think kids keep people young as well. Definitely tired. But I think that they are just like still the freshest thing from heaven. Obviously, 18 years old is not super fresh from heaven, but still from heaven, you know? And they're getting out into like the real world at that age. You think you're an adult and you have no clue, you know? And then 8 is like, wow. Yes, little Debbie's are always good. I used to like those little like Christmas trees and literally the little strawberry ones too. I'm trying to think. Oh, the Star Crunch ones. Oh my gosh, the Star Crunch ones are so fire. So fire. Trying to think. The brownies with those like cheap ass sprinkles on them, but they're still good. I'm not gonna lie though, I mean, by the time I pay for like a box of those at this point, at least the brownies, I still probably would buy the others. But the brownies are good, but I make some real good brownies. I'm gonna toot my own horn there, and they don't ever last. Ooh, apple fritters with the Crispies. Oh, I used to eat some apple fritters at Starbucks, and I would warm them up. Some good stuff. If anyone's ever feeling adventurous, though, if you go to Starbucks, do it for me since I don't ever go, and I'm, like, pretty much not against them, but not going to give them my money. Get a marble pound cake. I'm sure they still have it. It's like a signature for them. Get a marble pound cake and ask for it to be there, to eat it there. You need to just, like, enjoy that marble cake there on a plate. You could take it to go, but it's not going to be the same. Have them, you could or could not do this. You could have it warmed a little bit and then ask for a shot of espresso and whipped cream like around it. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. And this goes without saying, if you get the banana bread from there, you better fucking get it warmed. You better get some butter. Make those baristas work because you cannot eat it like cold. You can, and it's still good, but it's not the same. Once you go back, you don't Once you have it, you don't go back. Mela, literally, you were summoned as well. Tony came in, and I was literally just talking about how Tony's been lost in the wilderness because you led him astray with your breadcrumbs and eggs. Literally, the eggs threw him off, and he went on a journey. And apparently had kids while he was gone, you know? I'm just kidding. But you were summoned. Both of you were summoned. I was like, oh, shit. I don't know if you can smoke apple fritters. Is that like a new strain? Where's James at? I'm going to summon James. We're going to summon both of the James since there's two James. Sesame Street, you've been summoned. And Outdoor James, you've been summoned. Because Outdoor James know about the plan, y'all. He be planning that stuff. Say no to drugs, okay? And drinking's not everything that it's cut out to be. People are still hiding underlying issues through drinking. I think you could be like a social drinker and know you don't have an issue and you don't need to rely on it. But personally, like even when I was like younger and I would go out and be a social drinker, I hated feeling like trash the next day because I am an early bird and I've like always been one. So I just know. That's a no. And never drink and drive. Drink responsibly. No, I have not. Handle. Apple fritter, apple fritter. What up, Charlie? Let me check this. Hold on. I have to like, look through the glasses and see through the glasses. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, now you're laughing, Mela. Do you even know where Tony's been? He was on a hunt. He was out there calling for you. And Mela's sitting in his castle. Ha, 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 ha. What is that? Maybe later. I did summon you earlier, actually. I said, literally, where's my chocolate? I said, he better be out there on the farm making my chocolate. And that sounds awful, actually. But, giving me special pieces. I told you last time I got those chocolates, these little pieces are like this big. I'm like, I'm going to need, like, chocolates to fill the whole box. Like, extra macadamia. This has been an ongoing trend in this live. So either you guys are sitting back and you're waiting for me to summon you out loud to speak, which is sad, like you should be speaking anyways, or you're literally hearing my hooty hooty hoo, and then you're like, it's my time, it's my cue. Dutchie's calling me. I'm not kidding. I believe in like people being connected, and I definitely believe in telepathic like vibes 100%. So y'all probably like, okay, but the ones that aren't thinking I'm nuts, but you're still vibing out with me and you're just kind of like, I don't know. And then I know some of you are probably like, yeah, I feel those vibes. I just don't talk about it. No, you feel an inkling. If you hear a hoo or a Bigfoot comes whispers in your ear spiritually, or maybe you see Bigfoot, I'm calling for you. Now, actually, if you see Bigfoot, y'all, hopefully you have some kind of footage because otherwise you don't get gaslighted. But I don't know, maybe you should bond with Bigfoot and then come in and say hi and tell me about it. Oh, I'm not a mom. I'm a fur fin feathered mom. I'm not anti-kids, but I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. That's a no right now. Shout out to the people that have kids, because I think there's a reason why people have kids XYZ amount of time in their life and a certain age, certain path, etc. But I am glad that I wasn't like a teen mom, and I am glad that like I don't know. I come from a broken family, so that's very, very important to me to not have that. Donuts are probably not a healthy option, but you could do like some eggs on the side, some sausage. I'm like trying to think of a healthy donut and I got nothing. I got nothing. The other things that are really good are the donuts mixed with a croissant. I forget the name of them. Something with the word combined, obviously, but fire. Fire. Donuts are expensive though. I mean, if you're doing like Dunkin' Donuts, you're more on maybe a cheaper side, but I don't even know. Maybe their specialty donuts are more than like a frosted glaze or a glazed one, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy. But I love me some donuts. I even like those stupid little cheap ones in the bag, like the little circle ones. You could probably get them at like the dollar store, Family Dollar, General Market, one of those. But they have the chocolate ones, and then they have the powdered ones. Oh yeah, Handle, you just quit one day? Did you just wake up and you're like, I'm done? Did you go back a couple times? Hi! What are you laughing at, Davey? Who hasn't tried donuts? That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna let that one go. But what's in the pastry? Is it like a breaded, like flaky type thing? Maybe later. I summon like everyone in this chat. There's a few people. Tom, gotta wait for Tom. Wilfie, I know you've been out there. I've said it earlier, you know, or not earlier today, but Wilfie got a timeout and has not returned. And I'm taking note of that. And BK's not a mod, but BK was cool vibes and they got butthurt. And I was like, I was just kidding. You got jokes and I dish it back, and then all of a sudden you got tears, you know? And with Wolfie, it wasn't a joke. It was definitely something that him and I should talk about. But who else can I summon? Fraggle, I've been summoning Fraggle. He don't give a shit. He's out there like pouring back the shots. Cause tomorrow's his birthday. Maddie's always summoned. Maddie's like, I'll bless you with my presence when I feel like it. But it is appreciated. And then, of course, Joe. Come on, Miss Bean Hab was in here earlier. That is always a treat, but I was late to responding. But just to have her show up in the chat changes energy. It just makes it like, oh. A new person. Polly's been fun. Miss Jazzy. Love Jazzy Jess. She's good vibes. Her she has like a bob going. Phenomenal. When you see the bob, you'll know what I'm talking about, y'all. And I'm not leaving anybody out. We got Simba. Oh, I miss Pedro. Mitchie the chickie. Where you been? Mitch has a bunch of chickies. Bunch of chickens. And he has garden. He's giving gardening tips. And I apologize. I got like squirrel brain. I know I'm missing a few people. But I think I got like 30-ish mods. Somewhere in that ballpark. But shout out to all the people that come and deal with my shenanigans. Whether you're here every day or you sprinkle yourselves in. Regardless, I am appreciative of it. Because couldn't be this without you. And to keep me going and keep me vibing and chatting has the most to do with y'all. So I honestly, I appreciate it more than you ever know. I knew Bigfoot told you, Tony. I knew it. He could have been out in the woods shaking you for your lunch money like, Tony, stop fucking around with those breadcrumbs. Melody laid you astray and now you're lost in conversation. And he's like, Tony. And you're like, oh shit, Bigfoot talks? And he's like, yeah, Tony. I don't know why. I don't know what that sounds like. It reminded me of some voice for some reason. To be continued. But all of a sudden I'm going back to Talladega Nights where he's like, the clip that I saw. If you ain't first, you last, Ricky Bobby. I said the Talladega Nights, a couple of the quotes that I seen from the clip the other day, and Tom was just going in. I was like, clearly Tom has seen Talladega Nights. And Steven was summoned too. He was summoned to give me a brush up on British slang. What's rum plum cakes? I love rum cake though. One time I had this fire ass rum cake that was given to me for Christmas. Oh, it didn't last. It was so good. So good. And all of a sudden you're just chowing down on some rum cake and you're lit. You're like, oh, okay. But it was good. It didn't taste like, like rubbing alcohol. It just tastes like cake. Yowies. Who's that? Oh, and chocolate topping. We may have to fight over the chocolate. I love anything chocolate. I was saying Boston cream earlier, and I love me a good maple donut. Good maple donut. Blueberry. I think it's Dunkin' Donuts that have the blueberry glazed donut, and it like crumbles a little bit. I think they cooked it a little bit. Like, oh man, that's a good one. Aliens are out there, dude. Come on now. I'm like, have you met me yet? No, for real, for real. For anyone that doesn't know, I 100% believe in aliens. And anyone that hasn't seen Y-Files, that's primarily how I think. I don't agree with everything on Y-Files. Some of the stuff's a little, like, not for me, but oh, I'm all about, like, so-said conspiracies that people don't hone in on because they have us focused on other things. Meanwhile, we could be learning big things about things that are passed off as, like, crazy, like Bigfoot and UFO. I think aliens are definitely, like, a spiritual being, but with anything, and I've said this so many times, but maybe new people coming around, you haven't heard me say it, anything, there's always good and bad. Like everything. But I believe with the force that aliens have and the technology that they have, if they wanted this puppy to pop, it would have popped already, y'all. There ain't no military, anybody wiping that out. Like, it's not gonna happen. And the stupid TikTok video is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I'm so tired of seeing that. There's got to be more. But it's also just the taste of what they cannot keep up with. So just imagine. Oh, there is not a Vegemite donut. Please. We were talking about the spread earlier. Steven, have you ever had Vegemite? Have you ever had Vegemite, mate? Oh, Mela, since you're here, I need to know a couple like trash slang words from New Zealand. Steven, I was literally talking about Mela earlier. He's from New Zealand. Maple bacon donut? No, but that sounds phenomenal. A sweet and a savory. I'm down. I was talking about mac and cheese and bacon earlier. Yuck. Ugh, right? I've never even had Vegemite, but just like the sounds of it, it sounds fucking disgusting. I'm glad we agree. Ooh, fried donuts? Yes. I would be like, all right, keep throwing them at me. I could probably eat so many donuts, y'all. It probably doesn't look like it, but oh man, when it comes to sweets like that. You know what I did a few weeks ago? I think I took a photo on my phone, on this phone, because I've been using the other one still. Let me see if I got the green screen. Or if I can find it. Give me a second. But I've never made these before. And the melting of the chocolate was definitely harder than I thought, and you have to be like precise because if you go a little over, you burn the chocolate and then it's just like a fucking mess. So it was a little annoying making them. The second batch that I made the next day was like better because I learned, I guess, from the first batch, but I definitely would not make these all the time, but it was a great treat to have. Hold on. Doop doop. Where they at? Where they at? Where are they? Maybe it is the other phone. Oh, here, I didn't put them on sticks here, but look. I was like, where are they? Cake pops. I didn't put them on sticks because I don't fucking need sticks, y'all. Like, those things weren't gonna last the fucking stick for a second. But the blue chocolate was actually like vanilla chocolate. So good. Cake balls. Cake pop balls, you know? Forget about it. It reminded me of Starbucks too because I used to eat so many fucking cake pops there. It was a problem. It was a problem. And the stick is like, come on, we got enough overconsumption, recycling issues in the world. The stick gets gone in like a second, so I didn't do the sticks. As mentioned. Oh, but I did get another photo, let me see, of these cookies that I made. Hold on. I've been trying to flip a lot of the stuff that I got, so I have like a bunch of different photos going on in here. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder, you guys could probably see me while I'm searching. I'm like, da, 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 da. Some waiting music. Maybe later heard me sing yesterday. And he had me cracking up. He was like, it was like the first time I ever heard it. I was like, thank you. Thank you. Don't tell me that. I'll keep singing. I said, hey. I said, hey. Where the hell is this photo? Oh, here you go. Okay, I have to show the two photos. Annoying. But here's one. Ta-da! Red velvet cookies with icing in them. In them, yes. And then, because I just thought it wasn't enough. Hold on. I said, hey. After cutting the grass, I can't really do the haze today. I'm like. Meanwhile, someone just sneezed over here. I'm like, it's in the air. It's in the air. Now that's reminding me of Phil Collins. Oh, what the hell? Okay, where's the other one? This is annoying. I said, hey, what's going on? Oh my gosh, I'm done after I find this photo because this is annoying. No patience. Okay, here. Wazam. And then you add literally buttercream frosting. Actually, it's not buttercream, it's cream cheese frosting. Phenomenal. Oh man, what you really do, you take this bad boy and then you take this bad boy and then you make a sandwich. And then you have a heart attack cookie. Good times, good times. I definitely tore those puppies up. Oh, I just have to show them off. They look so cute. Look like little apples. That was a couple days ago. They look even better now. Jeez. I need to get some water. Okay, I said I was done. I'm done. I'm done. Get him out of here! Was I am? Okay. Bacon maple bar, yes. Hot donuts aren't the best. They are. Like, fresh. I was at a thrift place that they had no AC, so they had like fans blowing, but you know what I mean? If there's no AC somewhere, even if fans are blowing, it's like bare minimum for people to breathe. But I started smelling donuts, and I asked the person, I was like, am I going crazy, or are we smelling donuts? And they're like, oh yeah, there's a place next door that makes donuts. And I was like, that would be torture. So it's like hot donuts. It's like hot diggity dog. What up, Adrian? Yeah, little piggies, little boars running around. Oh, like the little munchkins. That's what Dave was talking about earlier from Duncan. Oh yeah, welcome back, Polly. You were summoned again. How was your lunch and how was your chat with your sister? Oh good Lord, thanks, Davey. Wow, that's awesome, Handle. I'm late, but congratulations for not going back. Tom is also like 10 months sober. So shout out to both of you guys. Canadian maple. Yes, that's like what these cookies are in here. They're Canadian maple cookies. So good. They have like not like Oreo filling, but kind of close in the inside. And then each side of the cookie is little maple leaf. And I just think of something else when I see the leaf, but I'm like, oh, they're just so good. I have one of those on my little snack break. I ate some fruits and stuff, but I definitely grabbed a cookie. I don't know, Alex. What's the deal with the armpits? Do you like the rank smell? I don't know. Jazzy was in here yesterday saying that I was like, drop a beat, Polly. Polly was in here too. And I was like, yeah, drop a beat, Polly. Polly plays drums, y'all. He can be part of the music band. But Jazzy was like, I put my hand on my armpit and started making the little fart noise. I was dying. I was like, oh shit, we got a boom box. She was funny. She had me laughing. I wish I had a bunch of donuts right now. Y'all make me want to order donuts. I don't think there is a place that delivers donuts. I mean, we are in 2026. That would be lit. Manifest that, you know? I literally will order everyone a donut on YouTube. And I'll eat all the donuts for us all. Yeah, you can join as long as you bring good vibes. You're not raunchy. You need to be an adult. You talk trash. You may get hit into the DDJ. But trash talk in light terms is okay. But if you're like insulting like my peeps or you're insulting me, then you go. Anyone with good vibes can join. But as mentioned, you need to be an adult. Do not be a fucking like raunchy like weirdo, you know? And this goes for everyone. Like, this isn't just a shout out here. This is like for everyone, you know? If you don't know, now you know. No. Who's Johnny Ringo? Yeah, I wonder how many cops don't eat donuts, though, you know? No, someone made the rum cake. Wow, I'm behind. Hold on. No, someone made the rum cake. And their last name was Gallagher, which I thought was cool because I was like, oh my gosh, like, you're like Debbie Gallagher. If you know, you know, you know. A Murph? Is a Murph like an insult? Exactly, Polly. There's no way it's just us. We're out here fucking up Earth, so I know it's not just us out here. Them aliens over there are like literally laughing at us. I've seen some really cute like cartoons and stuff of like aliens laughing at humans, and that's literally how I feel. Like we're out here destroying Earth. I'm sitting here like dying out here. I should have plugged the fan in actually. It's so hot. But it wouldn't be as bad if we weren't fucking up Earth, you know? I heard something a couple days ago. I haven't honed in because I can only imagine. I've heard little like tidbits about it, and I was like, okay, well, I do need to like not go in and fact check, but I do need to go in and see like what kind of nonsense they're saying now, you know? Because they're always, just imagine this, how I view it. When they're willing to give us information about something, only think about what they're still withholding, you know? Because for them to admit XYZ, most of the time it's brushed off now, or even the people that were like, aliens aren't real, you're doing drugs, kids, you know, like crazy stuff. And now the government's like, yeah, they are. We've actually met up with them. We have tea with them every week, you know? And then those people that were so like, you're crazy, send them to the padded rooms. Like, what do y'all even say now, you know? But I ultimately think about all the things they don't tell us, because there's a lot. Like FBI? Like you think like aliens are FBI? Wow, no, you're done. You're done forever. Is that where they really are? I had someone tell me they meditated at Area 51, and I was like, they do have some wild stories, so I may kind of believe it, but it's a little conflicting. I'm like, Oh, we're answering about Vegemite shit. Yeah, Steven's like, we're special. Y'all are copycats. Quite literally. You're being a stubborn little bull. Churmuff? What the hell? What's a churmuff? It's like a churro and a muffin? Kiwi? A kiwi churmuff? I need to like literally watch some videos on my downtime, I guess. Sure, my bro. Chur. Cake pops are great. You know, I actually laughed. I seen them at Aldi a couple days ago. They make frosted balls, essentially. They probably don't want to call them cake pop for like maybe copyright reasons. I have no idea, but they're like literally like frosted balls. I forget the name of them. But I laughed because I was like, my cake balls were better. And they were fresh. I left them in the refrigerator. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. No, I don't have time for lollipops. Like, what am I, the bank? Naya. What is kiwi, though? Is that, like, NZ stuff? Oh, don't forget the cheesecake. I love anything cheesecake. Anything cheesecake, y'all. Key to my heart, cheesecake. But like I said, if any of y'all want to get me and JoJo that chocolate from, or that cake from Matilda, we would tear it up. Tear it up. And this has a lot that I would share with Joe, because I would tear up that cake by myself. I was like, who? Murph, but I forgot that. I forgot that's chur, yeah. What is it? Hold on, let me. Yeah, chur, my bro. Chur. It's like churro. Or Cheerios. Cheerio, mate. That's been a good one, but I know that's Brits. Come on now. Yeah, Tony, it's overconsumption's real. I really try to be mindful of that, hence why I thrift a lot. I wish that I had been more of a thrifter, like even like 20 years ago. Sounds wild, but overconsumption has gotten surreal. Like the auction that I went to and stuff last week, they were telling me where they take the stuff to the landfill and shit, and I was like, oh, wow. And there's some spots like driving wise here where you can see in the distance it almost looks like mountains, and it's not. It's literally landfill. And it's one of those moments of like, wow, we're fucking this place up even more. It's crazy. And a lot of people that recycle are not recycling, right? So it's like sometimes, like even here, the recycling people will go around and check the bins before they pick up. But most of the time, they're not. And ever since I saw this thing on like ABC or something a few years ago about essentially overconsumption, but people recycling, like big name brand stores that were saying they were recycling were actually taking these trucks, like I guess someone had a GPS in one of them allegedly or whatever, and they were taking and dumping these trucks in like Indonesia and stuff. And I was like, wow, so like we're not actually like recycling. And that really stuck with me because I was recycling for years. Like I was like, okay, well I do want to like try to help where I can, you know. So I think that's a lot of humans problems, like, well, me recycling won't change the world. And I'm like, yeah, but imagine. What the hell? Hold on. Ooh. Sorry. But imagine if you did though. Like just imagine if everyone recycled. We would have been in a better position than now. What up, Nathan? Yeah, what the heck? I forgot about Marmite though. I forgot which one. What are the differences between them? Kiwi fishing? Is this with a kiwi, y'all? Because I'm just thinking fruit. Happy Friday, Nathan. Yes, red velvet, white chocolate chip. It was so good, Tony. I would have dropped you those in the woods, you know? I don't know why it needs to be the woods. Sound kind of creepy. But, you know, Mello was leaving you breadcrumbs. I was like, Tony, I got the cookies, bruh. I don't know how y'all put up with me. I may go fishing tomorrow, Tony. I don't know if you'll be busy being a super dad. And that's okay. We should take the kiddos fishing. Do they like fishing? I mean, the 18-year-old probably is like, I'm too cool for that. But the cookies were great, y'all. I am behind if we're talking about the damn cookies. I don't know. It kind of sounds like I'm eating mites. Like, it doesn't really sound that good, but I don't want to be judging a book by its cover. And like I said, I'll try things, but it's probably a no for me. Have any of y'all had durian before? Durian I had on a cake, and I kind of liked it because it blended in with a bunch of fruits. I had it separately without fruits. Ew. Ugh. Now I can't even do it. I don't even want to be around the smell. Like, at all. What the hell is this? Hold on. Sorry. What's happening here? A lot of stuff. We talked about eggs. We talked about donuts. We talked about Vegemite. We talked about Mite. We talked about churros. What about runny eggs, scrambled eggs? Going once, going twice. What about them donuts? Sour cream glaze. That sounds good. That actually sounds good. Yeah, you're like, I could fish and eat red velvet cupcakes all day. Actually, cookies. Honestly, though, I'm gonna be honest. I have a mean sweet tooth, but with the frosting, it was overkill. Like, I actually would rather eat the frosting by itself. Oh, Davey, if you're still out here, we all came to like a gathering realization. I learned somewhere that when you eat a cupcake, you literally take off the bottom half of the cupcake, so you leave the frosting on top. You know how they decorate it, and you take off the bottom half, so like the butt of the cupcake, what's in the wrap or whatever, typically, and then you put it on top and you eat it like a sandwich. But back to what I was saying. The cookies, phenomenal with the frosting. It's good, but I much rather eat the frosting as is because with the cookie it was overkill. Still good, but I definitely went back for cookies by themselves. Like, I definitely went back with cookies with the frosting too, I'm not gonna lie, but I preferred it without the frosting. I actually made that frosting a couple weeks ago again, because I made cupcakes. It's my go-to frosting. What kind of bread is that? Anything with a slice of cheese, I'm down. Yeah, your wife, happy life. She's like, give me them donuts. You better buy her own box, and then you get your own box. What up, Bama? Save them motherfucking chickens, yo. You better save them. You better save them. Bama soup. That's funny, Murph. It literally hid your message. It's like, I don't know. This seems offensive. Wow, is it better than Marmite? What are the difference with Mar and Mega? I may have answered this by now. Bama. Mellow Wolf. I've been summoned. Looks like tar. One time I went to the beach and there was tar everywhere. It was a fucking nightmare. Oh no, I love PB&J, y'all. PB&J, you toast the bread and throw a banana in there. The best thing. I love some fluff too, but I overkill on the fluff, so I'm not allowed to have fluff anymore. What up? How's everyone doing? Mama, what you been doing? Yeah, maybe later's like putting this on my to-do list. He's like, I'm gonna hang out with the boys and we're gonna eat some Vegemite together. Oink and boink, right? Stop, Bama. Stop playing. Someone sent Polly. You see Polly in the chat. Someone sent him to DDJ and I saved Polly from DDJ. God was like whispering in my ear like, Polly's alright, get him out of there. And I was like, should I go on the desktop? And I was like, I don't know. And I was like, maybe I should go on the desktop. And I went in there and I see Polly's mugshot. I was like, damn! Somebody done sent him to the DDJ. He sat there and came out with an egg tat and all. Egg with the runny yolk. Yeah, you enjoyed the lamb, Polly? Yeah, maybe later. May try it maybe later. Oh, that's so cute. 1.5 years old. He's like, hey, I know you. I've seen you before. He's like, Uncle Polly. He's like, Polly, you want a cracker? That's cute, though. A little bonding. You're close with your sister, Polly. What's homemade? The cookies? Yeah. Unless you're talking about something else. The cake pops? Yeah. But I turned a new leaf, y'all. I used to burn fucking cookies to the max. But then I just, like, it clicked with me. It was little things that were being done wrong. Because I was like, come on now. And I make some good banana bread. It's not rocket science, but, you know, it is always different when someone else makes something than yourself sometimes. Except for baking. I'm good at baking. When it comes to cooking, it varies. Yeah, some self-control. Alright. I thought it was starting to rain. I was like, what? Yeah, Bama's the anchor here, y'all. He's like the news anchor, like, whatchamacallit, Bruce Almighty. Where he's like, blah, 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 blah. Bark, bark, bark. No, don't call me that. You're starting on your deleted messages today. Don't do. You're gonna summon Tommy Pickles in here. You got 18 messages deleted. I don't know how many Tom has. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind it. If that's the case. No idea. No idea. That's okay if you just came in and say hi. I appreciate you sprinkling yourself in here. I know you out there signing autographs and shit. Just like Polly. Y'all out there being celebrities. I hadn't seen Sesame Street today. Yeah, we are a fucking case plan of what not to do on planet Earth. 100%. They're like sitting there laughing at us and shit. No, because I think the government like drew a picture of like aliens looking like ET. I don't think it's anything like that. They may be a little different and funky, but I think humans could literally be aliens in like the skies. How do we know? How do you know? And some of these people I be meeting sometimes, like, especially in, like, not alive, like, in actual, like, human interaction, I'm like, maybe you're an alien. Maybe you're an alien. Oh, I'm behind. I'm behind. I'm coming along, y'all. I don't know who Flight of the Conchords is. Oh, I can eat crates of cheesecake, too. I'm not kidding. Ooh, you know what else I love? I love cannolis. Oh my gosh. Cannolis are the best. He's like, yeah, and you're out of here. Man was like, I'm fucking out. Deuces. Thanks for keeping it real. Oh, I'm behind if you're telling me what chur is. Oh, shit. Damn, y'all. I said I want to go get some water. I'm gonna start saying chur. Is it saying it right? It's like sure, but chur. Churio. Give me the chur. I told the person, I was like, yo, you want to let me know when that thing goes to landfill? Yeah, I don't want you to lose your job, though, but you want to let me know? Give me a call, you know? Humans are not enough. There's so much more. Thanks, Amos. Why is it still cute? I probably don't want to know, actually. Steve Adams. Does that mean, like fruity? Because it's a kiwi? Men in Black. Yahtzee. Good to know, Polly. Don't even get me started on what the pet stores do sometimes. They be dumping animals. Pretty sad. I don't know. Maybe TikTok exposed them, but years ago there was a lot of exposure about what these pet stores were doing with the animals. Like, there's way better like ways to find an animal a home. Ugh. Oh, so who copied who then? Who made the mites first? An Uzi. Ozzy. Oh yeah, you're gonna go fishing? You gonna go fishing, Trey? Oh, did you have the Megamite? Yeah, Bama, you're looking for a timeout? No, but I did delete a couple of your messages. Ooh, those pumpkin donuts sound so good. Starbucks used to have a pumpkin cream cheese muffin. Ooh, that's where it's at. I actually could probably do the pumpkin cream cheese muffin. Last year I made pumpkin bread a couple times. Shout out to Maddie because Maddie was like, I love pumpkin bread. And I was like, me too. I need to make some. And I made it a few times. It did not last long. I actually really loved warming up the pumpkin bread and then putting it in a bowl with some ice cream. Phenomenal. And then the dogs love pumpkin, so I make pumpkin treats for them. I didn't know. I thought they actually both came from Australia. All the mites. But that makes sense. They're like all copying each other. Ew, I don't know. The durian in that fruit cake was phenomenal. And then they like I don't know. Then I tried it just like fruit as is. Ew. I like the smell is like no. Moving on. Moving on. Let's talk about donuts again. Ugh. Yeah, Bama's trying to get in trouble. He's always looking for trouble, you hear? You gotta keep him in line. What do you mean the banks are? I'm lost. But I'm also behind on here, so. I don't know if there's a good way to enjoy durian. I mean, in that cake, if I would have just only eaten that cake, I would have maybe said different. But the last time, I just couldn't fucking do it. I literally brought some home, like, and it just, ugh, the smell lingered. I was like, no, no. You're fine, Troy. How old are you, Troy? Hey, if people are busy and you just can't make it in here because it is consuming to sit on your phone and listen to someone or be in a chat or be interactive, be like in the conversation. I understand all these things take time. So I'm like, everyone sprinkle yourself in as is. My feelings don't change. Like, maybe things happen, people get rowdy or something, that's different. But never apologize for living your life. Like, I completely understand. I am trying to really pour into YouTube myself personally, so it keeps me grounded to sit here longer. But believe that when I get up, I am like always a butterfly. I'm here, there, everywhere, and sometimes I spend too long on here, and I gotta catch up on things. So don't think that I don't understand, and I don't expect anyone to have to be here. You know, it's a pleasure to have you here, and I'm grateful for the good vibes. When my peeps show up, the new peeps that we're meeting along the way that also have good vibes and just want to fit in. You know, I value good conversation, so no one ever say sorry for not being here. This is not an obligation. This is like where somewhere I hope that you choose to want to be, like not have to be. Hold on. You know what I mean? What is that? Oh, interesting. Hold on. Go. Can you fish on the shore though? Go fish it on the shore. Or do you need equipment? Later, Mama. Later, Tanner. Yeah, we did talk about spam. I forgot about the spam. We did talk about mystery meat hot dogs too, maybe later. Yeah, I want to hear about some fishing in Cali though. Some stories. I really hope that I can go fishing tomorrow. I don't see why not, but I do know that I have some things I would like to do first, so I feel good about like fishing, not have like obligations on the back burner, you know. But it would be nice because tomorrow's or Sunday's a full moon. Oh, oh my god. Well, you're done, and you should probably change your name. Duck Donuts. With raspberry jam on it. Like you're asking for raspberry jam on the side? Do they have the maple bacon one now? Because I may make a pit stop, yo. I don't know. I don't know, Buddha. You done, though. Tommy Pickles! I have summoned you. You and Bama were at it with deleting messages the other day, and Bama was trying to earn himself a timeout, but I'm behind in the chat. And I was like, you and Tommy Pickle, you and Tommy Pickles are up there on records. I had a 2-year-old. What a baby. You're gonna teach him how to fish? He's obviously still young, but you could have a slayer in the making. I'm glad I hid you, because I'm like, what are you talking about? Well, I'm a girl. What the hell? Hold on. Strawberry filling? Yeah, what is that, Tom? Do I not want to ask what that is? Because I was like, what is that? Murph took the words out of my mouth. I was like, maybe I don't want to know. That person's hidden now. I knew it was getting raunchy. I love anything ice cream. I do love some Italian ice too. Oh, I got a free birthday Italian ice thing. Go get it upgraded. Ooh, that might be where it's at. I love some mint chocolate chip ice cream too. Phenomenal. Publix has some good, whatever their name brand Publix ice cream is. They be having the craziest flavors. So good. But since I thrash through ice cream, I really just try to get the gallons because anything smaller doesn't last me very long. That's cool that you're pretty close. I'm so fucking behind, Polly. What's the plan for the weekend, Stans? Wait, is that a damn squirrel? Oh, I missed my 20 seconds. Damn. It never fails. I know. And I'm all like, oh, hey. And everyone's gone. They're like, I'm done with this shit. And mad love to the ones that still come back, knowing when I'm behind in the chat, they're just like, all right, she's just being Dutchy. Oh, I know. You guys have literally suffered. I'm not always that bad. Sometimes I'm on top of the chat, you know? I was like literally stuttering. I'm like, I'm not always that bad, right? Yeah, I saw the possum shit yesterday. You saw that yesterday, right, Tom? Wait, you're being cool with the possum? Wait, what does the possum protect the house from? Because I feel like possums are nasty, right? I actually have a video somewhere of a mama possum walking across the street, and she had babies. Thanks for hanging out, Murph. You're in New Zealand, though. What time is it there? Or are you not New Zealand? No tours? That's your claim to fame, like the show, Polly? Steven, did you give her your seat? Rosa Park is the shit. You know it's bad when the peeps are like, don't worry, she's good people, she's just slow. I added in the good people part because I'm just gonna like assume that you guys are you know, having faith that I'll catch up in the chat and that I'm not slow. Churmuff. Churmuff. That's hilarious. Tom, are you still here? Somebody's going to be coming back soon that used to come in our chats. Think about it. Who have we not talked to in a long time? Steven, too. Did you hear me say that earlier? Ew, I hate sardines. Oh, Mel's like trying to hold it down. He's like, I'm trying to stick around, but she's never catching up, and the dog needs me. Doggy, come first. You can put Dutchy on the back burner. Yeah, fuck off, Tom. Yeah, I should probably be caught up by then. I gotta charge my phone soon too, and I definitely need water. I need water. The other day though, or actually it was like last week, I had to give up on the chat. I tried to catch up, but it was just like brain rot. At least there's not so much brain rot today. It's like really just catching up on like real conversation. Where's my girlfriend? I don't got one. I'm like, hold on, let me call her. There's no way, Polly. Are you serious? I thought you were bullshitting. This is your claim to fame. You need to get on the show. You're like, I sat with her one time. There's no way. How old is Rosa Parks now? I need a picture. Apple fritters, apple fritters. Tom, she's always behind in the chat, Ice Bear. I think it's funny that you said Ice Bear. That's just the funny part. Yeah, I don't recommend spamming either. It's not gonna work out. Lots of love for apple fritters. I do love a good apple fritter though. First 26 years. Then what happened after, Polly? You came here? Okay, no more apple fritter. I'm sorry. I support the fritters, but no more jetters. Yeah, get it done. Get her done, Tony. Thanks for stopping in. We really thought that Mela threw you for a loop and left you behind in the woods looking for breadcrumbs forever. But I threw you some red velvet white chocolate chip cookies and ringed you back in. Good to hear from you. I hope you are doing okay, being a super dad and all. And remember, there's no obligation to be here, y'all. But I enjoy people's company when they stop in, no matter when they can, and I understand life is life. See you later, alligator. May go fishing tomorrow. Was there a red fox? I'm from the U.S. Stop, Tom. The crash out. I was crashing out. No, I was just pissed off. I almost started talking about it earlier. Davey was in here for a little bit, and I was like, nah. You just, we keep it moving forward. You know? Hate is gonna hate. Jazzy J! I was like, y'all, when you see her vibe, it be popping. She got her hair done, nails done, everything done. What up, girl? And I brought up the donuts. And really, because we talked about donuts yesterday, and then I had the maple cookies yesterday too, and that also made me think about how I should ask about donuts today. But shout out to you and Polly. But really, shout out to you because Polly didn't share his donuts. Or did he? Dun, 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 dun. Jazzy J just started coming around here, y'all, but she's got some good vibes, some good energy, and she's a very repurposing woman. She likes to be handy and crafty and give things second chances. She likes going auctions. She's like me. The universe aligned us. It was great. It's okay, girl. I'm just glad you stopped in. I was just saying, you probably already heard that I never expect anyone to be here, and it's always a treat when you are. What up, Eastside? Is that a fish? There is someone that used to come around a lot that I haven't seen in a while, and I swear he's an alien, but he's cool. Like, he vibes it out. Like, I think he likes to make it more like he is a mystery man, because he is, but he does say, like, random ass shit that's like, you're a fucking alien, dude. And then I get a couple questions out of him when he visits, and then sometimes he answers, but he likes to leave it, like, hanging on a limb. Some will call it trolling, but me, I feel like he is like a fountain of knowledge. But he gives alien vibes. Anyways, that made me think of that. I was like, wait, I'm like literally gonna summon him. I haven't seen him in a while. Who is Sam? Oh no, Bama gets timed out too. Bama's timeout only restarted because Bama was in a mod for a second, and then it restarted for him. He used to have the like world record. You know who actually had the world record in this chat was Andy. I said earlier though, I gave Wolfie a timeout a few weeks ago and he hasn't been back. Most of y'all know though, if someone's barbecuing, I was like, food. Most of the time, people know that if I time out you in here, it's playfulness. And if you're watching, you just straight up get hidden now. Like, I don't really... Very rarely, I'll still give these timeout warnings, but most of the time, you're just hidden. But if I'm timing out a mod, it must be, like, to calm something down, which really isn't that. Or I'm just playful. I'm being playful. Or I need you to take a moment to digest. It depends. What do I do for work? That's always a fun question. Maybe later. I also sang to you yesterday, and he was so honest and so nice about it. He said it was like the first time he's ever heard the song. Such an honest man. One of your grandma has nose rings? That's cool. How old's your grandma? Ooh, I love pistachio. Yeah, that's where it's at. Is that what that code means? Am I that fucking behind? Is that what that means? What that person said earlier? Oh, that's a fuck no for me. Thanks for being equipped with that, Tom, because I had no idea. I thought it was like maybe something else. Ew. Yeah. Oh, puzzles will be soon. I don't know when I'll factor that in, but I definitely want to get back to puzzles for sure. To be continued. What up, Dropper? I don't know about the name yet, but coloring. I do love coloring, y'all. And collaging. I love a lot of things. I'm a mixed party hat. So, I mean, sometimes you may see me doing similar things over and over and over again. And sometimes you have maybe no fucking clue because I'm all over the place. But there's always projects happening. Someone said raspberry jam donut earlier. Is that like a real donut and you're not just putting raspberry on it? Oh, Tom's like finally answering me. It was Andy. But it's not really jelly. It's like a fun pocket, you know? I'm gonna really leave those alone, although I enjoy those donuts. I can see how we could just off the cliff to timeouts, you know? The custard, yes. That's why I thought that she crossed over, Polly. That's cool. You should honestly post it on your YouTube. That's your claim to fame, bruh. Oh, do you still work for the county? Oh, snap. Clank, clank. Ooh, you're like, the 3 cherries are a must. I'm behind, but... Alright. Is this only on Sundays? Yeah, she's like, 1 cherry is not good enough, okay? Oh, shit. Joe can't have cherries or strawberries. I always forget what berries. So, no berries for JoJo, y'all. If you've met Joe, you need to know. If you haven't met Joe, you also need to know. Because no one can take out Joe. So, no berries for JoJo. Really, Polly, you're really gonna be a Debbie D and let us know that you don't fucking like donuts now? We've been discussing this for over 3 hours. Actually, the first question was something else, but we're just gonna say we've been discussing this for 3 hours and you're gonna say you don't like donuts? No one else told me that you don't like donuts here. So just will not tolerate it. It's a cop out. Cop out. I swear he is an alien. And Joe's met him a couple of times too, and she's confirmed that she thinks he's an alien. And I'm like, I think he is an alien. He comes in and he talks about smoking Red Boy Cowboy cigarettes, the red Marlboros, and he used to be a drinker. I don't think he is a drinker anymore. But these are like little tidbits. He just says random universal like tips. And we've had some cool conversations with dude. And then he just dips off. And I think it's like a cliffhanger on purpose. But he makes you think. Like, I'm still like, dude, you're an alien. But he's a mod, y'all. He is a mod. I've had some real cool conversations with him. I'll let him be a celebrity when he shows. But shout out to him. I haven't heard from him in a while. I don't know if he's like dipped out because the humans really are fucking up the earth, and he's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I've been a time traveler. I at least let Dutchie know what time it was, because I honestly think he could be a time traveler, if not an alien. I'm hearing the evil laugh. Who's a Leo? What up, Parches? What up, Darla? Donut, you donut. Yeah, John. I don't know. I don't think so. I think they spell it like the second way. Donut. Do nut, you know? Polly, put your bagels away. I had a friend from Wisconsin. She would say bagels. I'm like, what the hell are you saying, girl? Bagels? It's okay, Nathan. I'm sure people run from your profile picture anyway. Some people run, and probably some people are like, forget about it. Oh, Canada. You know, when I watched wrestling, I used to cheer for Oh Canada. I have some photos of that too.
I actually cut my grass today, Heart Jazz. Y'all motivated me to cut my grass. I needed to cut it, and when you said it yesterday, I was like, I guess that's a tomorrow thing. So, walked the dogs this morning, had breakfast, and literally did the yard. So today is like now like rawr. I did a lot of my other chores. I got some projects done over here, so I feel good that I've been sitting here for 3 hours yapping away. But it all has meaning. Yeah, like pop and soda, exactly. I think so too. Yeah, the stalker shit's kind of weird. I mean, I can understand. There's like a limit for me. Like even when like people are trying to be funny but they're assholes, like I even like chill with that. Like that's an okay vibe for me, you know? It's just like when you're badgering or you're trying to tell me what to do or you start like screaming at me or you're just straight up saying like nasty ass shit when you should be on OnlyFans, like that those are like okay, you know? But I can look past a lot of things. I just don't like the repetitiveness. And some people really do start going spamming hard. And then what? No one can have a good conversation because you need to be like the lack of brains of the situation, you know? It's attention seeking. A backyard bully. I wasn't sure where that sentence was going at first time. I was like, time out? No, just kidding. It's multiple donuts within a donut. To be a donut, you are a donut. You feel the donuts. Polly is the donut. That seems like poetic, Polly. Is this saved on your clipboard? But then they have the little mini donuts that Davey was talking about earlier, like the munchins. No, what's up with the armpit stuff today, y'all? There's been a few of those. It must be Armpit Friday. It made it into an emoji. Like a sticker? Or did that go over my head? Yeah, you're exactly right. And then like certain words that have 3 meanings to it, if not more. And you're like, but wait, which meaning is what? Steven, you want to tell everyone what wanker means? Hoo-da-hoo-da-hoo! I'll leave that one up to Steven. Steven, here, you can take my glasses. Go ahead and educate the class what a wanker is. I think the pink bow will be suiting for you. Purple? Sometimes I'd be wondering about the dyes that they be putting in the food. You know, some of it is like food coloring, but I'm like, is this good? Yeah, it is extremely wrong not to like donuts. Like, you may get hidden. No, I'm just kidding. Each is their own. That just means that people that love donuts, there's more for us. So it's okay. Oh no, no one's acting right. They just got terminated. Wazam! Alakazam! You're out of here. Strike out! Maybe later. Dear Dutchie, he didn't say Dutchie, Dear Dutchie, but he's like, by the time you read this, I'll be long gone into another planet, into another life, coming back to maybe get a donut, and then I'll be gone again for another 30 minutes. I'm so done. I'm glad you love the song. Mellow and yellow and present. That is I. 40,000 light years away in the chat.
Ooh, hot fudge. Oh, we do deserve it. Brownies save every fucking problem. Hands down. Hands down. Donuts can save a lot of problems, but brownies solve them all. 100%. I have a little Hello Kitty muffin maker, but I like to make my brownies in that. But I had never made the brownies in my brownie recipe that I have. It's not mine, but the one that I use. I'd never made it in like a brownie tray. I'd always made it in my Hello Kitty maker. Well, I started making it in the trays last year. Oh my god, I think it's worse because at least with the Hello Kitty maker, they have two different sizes. So one's a little bit bigger, and then the other one's like little small ones. So I don't overly indulge. The tray is like, oh god, just a little bit more. It's almost like when people smoke vapes versus cigarettes. Like cigarettes have like a cutoff, like you're done smoking the cigarette, it's done, you know. A vape is like endless, you just keep eating. It's kind of like with the Hello Kitty ones. The Hello Kitty is a cutoff. We got like a little muffin going on. You can maybe have a little smaller one if you didn't want to. But when I do it in the tray, oh man. And I like to not undercook it, but a little undercook where it has the gooey like browniness. You know what I'm talking about? Don't get fucking weird, but you know what I'm talking about. And it's just phenomenal. Phenomenal. It's like cookies too. Oh, they were getting crazy. Tom gave him a timeout. I was like, what? He's hitting now. That's the one thing I don't like when I'm behind in the chat either. Like, some of these people go bonkers before I get to them too. It's okay, Polly. More sweets for me. You don't have to eat them all. At least I know that, like, I could share with Polly because, like, he would be okay with, like, a couple crumbs. It may be harder to share sweets with others. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a sharer, y'all. Genuinely, I like will always want if I'm doing something, then I prefer like the people around me like to be enjoying food too, or boo or whatever is going on, you know. So I like to share, but it is cool when you have people that don't enjoy brownies as much as you because you know maybe you can eat a little bit more, you know. See you later, alligator. He really didn't leave. By the time I get caught up with the chat, watch him come back. A Star Bar? What the hell is a Star Bar? At least you're eating something. You need to be eating more. And I said I want a water for every go. I need to get some. You cut the grass every day, though? Quasimodo predicted what? Like, yeah, basil. Bagels and bagels. She sounds so funny because she didn't really have an accent, but there were certain things like bagels. She'd say bagels. Slammers? Like spammers? Is that what you meant? Yeah, spammers. Yeah, they do, but I mean, last week it got a little crazy in the chat. Like I couldn't even keep up, and I don't know, people were sprinkling around. I never expect my mods to like literally use their wrench, you know, like I'll figure it out and I'll get caught up in the chat. I always say that, but I mean that. But some of them just go in and they pick up on that. They're like, oh, we got a Rambler, y'all, get her. And they go in and they just like spam the shit out of it. And it's like, what do you get from that? Like, focus on me. And then you get hidden, you know? I don't know if I'm going to be saying that, John Terry. I'm like, I don't know about that. Yeah, why do you feel shy? Don't feel shy. A walking man. Just no danglers. Breadhead. I do love bread, though. Is a bubble a water fountain? I didn't know that. lemon and lime time with what, whiskey? Oh, wow, Tony came back. What up, Tony? I would say I left you some cookies, but I ate them all. Oh, and you found your way back. Are you done with work? Yeah, you may confuse me with the rhyming slang. No, Steven. I was hoping when I was hoping I was gonna get back to this. Alright, y'all. Take notes. Everyone get your notebook. I'll give you a second. You know I'm behind in the fucking chat. But I'll give everyone a second. Go ahead and get your notebook out. Steven's gonna give a really important course today on wanker. He's gonna let you all know what wanking is. And it's not what you think. It's not just wanker. There's a story behind it. And Steven probably has a couple stories to share. And yes, there's a part in there. We won't tell you what part. Steven will though. He will be the wanker educator, but not on my watch. On Steven's watch. I'm like, everyone, go follow, subscribe to Steven. JK, you will literally get banned from YouTube immediately. And I'm not saying that you would do this, I'm just poking fun, but you could give a wanker course. I'm so dead. He's like, you tell it. I'm like, no, that's yours. That's like your cuppa. That's your cuppa, Steven. Who is Guy Ritchie? They need more subtitles though. You can't keep up. Yeah, make some brownies. What are you talking about? And brownies are so easy to make. I love muffins too. I love all the sweets. Love them. I do love everything bagels though. I saw that, Polly, and I was like, everything bagels? Yes. I love a good bagel, period. But everything bagel with cream cheese and then some honey. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. But Essex is like not a bad part of town, but it is, right? I had a friend from there and she would talk about it. What up, Rumpel? How are you? Thanks for visiting me. I love sweet and savory. Like, if we could go to Chex Mix. Ooh, I love the one, like the turtle nut mix. Ooh, but I really love the cheese one. The cheese mix of Chex Mix with the little squares. The little cheese squares. They made the bags of the original Chex Mix with the hard, like, bread snack in it. I forget what they're even called. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And they sold those individually, but they need to sell the cheese ones. Like, oh my god, they need to sell the cheese ones. But when you eat the cheese ones, like Cheetos, you get them all over your hands. You need them like chopsticks. Yeah, Tom, I'm pretty sure Essex is like, that's almost like an insult. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. He's like, he's joking. I hope that gave you a good laugh, though. Ooh, peanut butter wrapped in. Oh, wait, isn't that what I was talking about earlier? Were you listening, Harchaz? What is the crunchy little star Debbie's? They're like old school. And I actually didn't think I liked them for a long time as a kid. Maybe it didn't look as appealing to me. And then I ate them as an adult. And I was like, oh my god, they're called like star something. Maybe that's what they're called. I literally was talking about them earlier though. Who started trying to start a fight? Yeah, you did like corn mazes in your yard, Harches? Fuck off. What is it? Scrubba! Put scrubba in your yard. Oh my god. I'm gonna like close my eyes now. I'm like raunchy hour kicked in. Steven's like, yeah, them little scrubbers. No, I'm just kidding. My friend was from Essex and she would talk about the raunchy. I just wasn't sure how legit it was. And we grew up together, like we were like the bestest friends in high school. What's panel chats, Tony? Yeah, no. No, thanks, Tom. That's a no. I'm dead. John Terry's like, apparently it makes you go blind. Do not get it in your eye, you know? I'm so dead. Was it on a stream? Wait, who are you talking about? An ex? Yeah, what are you doing? This, like, you're really holding down the fort. I'm sitting here getting distracted by little things like donuts. And Steven teaching his class on wanking. Wait, who are we talking about? It is cool talks, right, Walking Man? It's a little all over the place. You really don't know. Like, we've gone from spam to eggs to music to donuts to wanking and things that I don't want to encourage from others. Ooh, what is locks, though, Polly? Wait, who almost got into a fight, though? Have you ever played Cricket Rumble? It is an insult, but she would always say that's where she was from, so maybe, like, that's why she said it. I mean, we were younger. I don't know. Mixed feelings about that friendship, but I wasn't trying to, like, call an insult. But I'm pretty sure that was the point of that, you know? A slag or a scrubber or a plebe or pleb. I don't know. I think it's pleb. I don't know why I need to look like that, but I think there's dumb people everywhere, y'all. And there's definitely prostitutes everywhere, unfortunately, you know? So let's pray for them because they probably didn't want to do that in their life. And some of them just are so far gone and there's no return, you know? There's good and bad everywhere. Of course, there's some places that gravitate more of that type of energy than others, but unfortunately exists everywhere. Yeah, Tom, you missed it. Steven gave us a whole, I almost called you Steve, and I was like, this is Blue's Clues. Yeah, I'm not calling you Steve. Maybe other people do, but I'm like, no. Steven gave us a whole lecture on wanking earlier. He's a silly wanker. Tom does have a lot of lingo. He's very educated. Tom teaches me shit all the time, y'all. Tom's like, I'm just trying to keep up with the Brits. Multiple names per person. What do you mean, Walking Man? Ooh, smoked salmon. Why is it... Is that, like, short for salmon? I don't know if I've ever picked up on that. Those are fighting words. Don't tell them that football is soccer and soccer is football. Explosion, anger, scrubba. Oh, I love me some table tennis. Like, what's another name for that? I remember playing years ago, like over 10 years ago, and I discovered I was really good. And then I started like literally going to rent tables at bars and having fun with that. There's another word for that. And I play basketball most of my life too. That's pretty cool, Rumpel. Kickboxing, karate, why? Wow. I took a karate class once. I never went back. But boxing, I'm down. I'm down. I took, like, being, like, a redneck kid. We'd, like, beat each other up and shit and see who was the strongest. That's just, like, what we did. And we literally would challenge each other for our strength. And I grew up with, like, a household of, like, other rednecks and redneck kids. And, it was just, like, all over the place. Some of the sisters did weightlifting, some of them did wrestling, some of them were just like crazy and just loved to fight. Like, so I really learned how to defend myself in that house. Like, I learned a lot of things. But I definitely valued like wrestling. One of them was like a state champion. It was wild. One was state champion in wrestling and the other one was state champion in weightlifting. What? Don't tell me it's the old saying, Tom. I'll do what I say, not what I do. He's like, actually, don't do what I say. Wow, Rumpel. Yeah, picking up on the Aussie vibe. Losing my voice. I'm getting water. Picking up on the Aussie vibes. It's definitely the Bird Channel, you know. All the little puppies. They're like, we've been so good. Ping pong, yeah. Is it ping pong? I feel like it was called something else. I have not played it in years, but I really got good at it. And I have a set of the balls and the paddles in my garage. I just don't have a table. I guess I could set up a table out here, but I would need a net. I'm like, who wants to challenge me? Step it up, bitches. I'm just kidding. I'm like, that was a little extreme. I'm sorry, y'all. But I do get competitive. So, am I sorry? I don't know how sorry, but I shouldn't have said the itches, you know? Tony's like, I don't know, y'all. Everybody was kung fu fighting. That reminds me of the little hamsters. They're like, wah cha cha. Like, they're literally swinging nunchucks. Don't tell me you don't remember those at like Walmart. I don't know, Walgreens, CVS. I don't do anything eel. I've caught an eel a couple of times and those things look fucking freaky. We're talking about fish, right? That's a no for me. I remember the first time I caught one, I was very, very new to like fishing as an adult. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, the shit was like a fucking snake. I was freaking the fuck out. My friend's like, don't worry, my parents will eat it. And I was like, okay. Took it back, and that shit looked fucking scary in the fucking in the bag. Gross. You're like, we still had fun. We made it work. That's awesome, Rumple. Way to make it still work out. Ew, jellied eels is like a real thing. Where the hell do you even get that from? And does it really have jelly in it? Ew. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Wah, wah. I'm not down with the sliminess. Ew. That's a no for me, y'all. Oh, no, John Terry. That's another visual I don't need. That's a no. Or it's really sad for me when people, like, I get that they don't want the fish to suffer, but they'll, like, literally, like, get it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go in detail. If you know, you know. But they get it with, like, a screwdriver or something, and they're like, it's like the Japanese way, I think. And it's supposed to just, like, not let it suffer. But I just can't. It just makes me so sad. So sad. I even, like, have, like, remorse sometimes, like, catching a good fish that I want to eat. And I'm like, but little buddy could have went back in there for a little while. You know, I don't know. I really have to think about it because the water waves have been destroyed by people being greedy. So I really try to not be greedy. And as always mentioned, if I'm not eating it, it's going back in. Keep reproducing, you know? Wait, what? I've never done the smoked dried eel though. Hold on, I'm gonna put the phone on the charge for a little bit. Rejuvenate. I need some snacks. I need some more snacks. It's hot as hell out there. I've been talking, not drinking enough water, almost losing my voice, y'all. But BRB, it's been a good chat. I don't know what we're gonna talk about next, but I'm gonna brainstorm. You best believe it. You bet your dollar. Hold on. To be continued. I love that all of us can have really like random conversations and vibe out on whatever. Whether we're being kids at heart, just being silly adults, just having fun. It's like there's so many things that people share in common, you know, and I feel like a lot of us will never know if we don't have these conversations. And we can learn things. It's awesome. Tony's like, oh, I don't know about all that. If I'm catching these, they ain't going back. Sorry about you. No, there's a couple fish that definitely aren't going back for me either, but I still have moments of that because I am Snow White. And you know, when I first started like fishing as an adult, it was cool to just like catch things, you know, but I really don't want to just catch and not release if I'm not or if I'm not going to eat it, then it needs to be released. Like I think it's different when you freeze them over if you're not going home and filleting them, etc. And plus, once again, the waters are definitely used and abused. If it's not in like size and regulation, I definitely stick by that too, is going back.
During this intermission, Steven's going to take the floor and educate everyone on. Dun, 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 dun. Take the floor, Steven!
I'm in the kitchen whipping it up, but I had to run back to say it on voice real quick. I cannot with you, John. I can hear you saying, "Who's your daddy?" I ain't your daddy. Why does it become Talladega Nights all of a sudden where it's like, Chip, I'll hit you in the back of the head, Chip. Or what? Scissor kick you in the back of the head. If you first, you last, Ricky Bobby. He's like, if I'm buying you drinking, Chip. Or actually, it wouldn't be Chip because Chip's the old man, right? I'm so done. Okay, BRB.
Round 2, fight. Hello, it's me again. Looking like a hot mess, but it's okay. I left some crumbs. I was snacking, rejuvenating the soul, and also preparing for dinner. I was like eating food while thinking about more food. So I was making some french fries, fed the dogs, took the dogs out. It sounded like it's gonna rain. Kind of fingers crossed because we need it. But yeah, round 2, fight! Let's go. I want to get a little bit done on the bike today. Since I like lounged and chat earlier, I was like, alright, get a little biking in. Since I just like ate everything under the sun. But anyways, hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. And I'm so grateful for those 73 likes. Oh my gosh. Let's go! I amped up the tension a little bit on the bike. But I'm still taking it easy because I want to be able to walk, you know. But I got 9 miles the first day, almost 9 miles, almost 8 miles second day. I keep forgetting to record it at the end of my lives. But let's see where I get today. Round 3, fights! Yep. I made chicken Caesar salad sandwich. So all I need to do is throw it on the French press. Throw it in a French bread and then put it on the press. And then warm up my fries. And it's going to be great. It's even better when you eat the fries with the dressing. It sounds kind of weird, Caesar salad dressing with fries, but when you're eating that sandwich, it's like a must. And I love that sandwich. And the chicken was so good. I was like eating some chicken, eating some salad, eating some cheese, all the things. I had a peanut butter sandwich as well. And I had some juice and some water. And I had some chips. Oh man, I ate a lot of stuff, random things. But it's okay. And then I'm gonna have dinner. Let's go. I don't know if I should restart the live or just keep writing this one out. See where it takes me, you know? I don't know how much biking I could do. I'm like over here like, I ate a lot. But I feel good. I feel like honestly like rejuvenated. So I am ready for round 2. I was like getting some things gathered for potential fishing tomorrow. And I say potential because I do have some things that I still want to accomplish for the weekend. And I don't know how the weather will be. But can't have all work, no play. So I'm like, you know, maybe I'll go early morning fishing and then come home early and still accomplish other things. So I'm still trying to flip stuff from the auction. And I have to do that. That has to be done. And then I'm constantly trying to flip things always. So I'm gonna do that. Repurpose some things too. Always doing that. I'm like a crafting machine. Not to mention the desk is filled with like mixed media needing to be cut up because I always do that. I'm trying to be fit, trying to be fabulous. What up? How's Tinder? I want to call you Mr. T. It's gonna be your name. I don't know about that one. And you told an interesting story like yesterday, I think it was. I kind of just try to let it ride, but now I'm like, okay, you showed your cards. Anyways, what up? Is someone hidden? Look at the party hats are popping. The hearts are popping. I'm traumatized from party hats, y'all. Absolutely fucking traumatized. Will I let my hair down? Yeah, but it's a hot mess. Or are you saying, like, have a good time, you know? I said that to Tommy a couple days back. I said, I'm glad you finally let your hair down. Anyways, you gonna let your hair down? What's everyone doing for Friday night? It's poppin'. Someone said these were like Hello Kitty glasses earlier, and I just can't see them any other way now. And I love Hello Kitty. I have multiple things. My toaster. I have like a cookie jar that I don't put cookies in because they never even make it to the cookie jar because I ate them all. But I do have the cookie jar. I have the Hello Kitty clock that doesn't work, but it's still a good like decorational piece. I have something else. Oh, the muffin maker. I talked about that earlier. That thing is a prized possession. Love it. Absolutely love it. It can do brownies. It can do muffins. I tried to do like a brookie in there before, you know, like a brownie and a cookie. But it wasn't, I don't know, just stick with the brownies or the muffins. Big plans. I don't know. Anyways. Oh. Do I look smart? Is that what you're saying? Fire stick or fireball? You know what's good is a pina colada with fireball. That's some good times. I like me a good stout beer. I'm not really a beer drinker, but I love a good stout. Like if I do go out and I'm drinking beer, if people are drinking beer, I will go like shopping for a stout. I don't really like those fruity type beers. One time I got so sick off Blue Moon. I honestly thought something had happened to me because I was like, I literally had a beer and a half, and that's like nothing, you know? Even if you're a cheap date, which I am, so it's like something went wrong and I got real sick. So I never drank it again. But I did appreciate it at one point with an orange peel, like you official little orange peel in there. Good times. But yeah, if I drink a beer, it's gonna be a stout. I can't do any of those, like, I don't know. I've been to a lot of bonfires, y'all. In the rednecks, myself included, but not included. Love, like, the Budweiser and the Bud Light. I just can't. Oh, Heineken's good. For sure. It doesn't feel as beery, you know? But stout all day. I've had some good stouts. For sure. Guinness is obviously Guinness, but I've had like raspberry Guinness before where they put like syrup really at the bottom, like strawberry syrup at the bottom, but it still tastes so good. And you've managed to find your way back here. Crazy. Now you'll never be able to speak again. When you brewed, like you made them, is that what you mean? And then you got on Tinder. What's fire stick though? Like fireworks? Asking for a friend. Of course I know. This live has been gone for a minute. I think I restarted too, so I don't know if it's even longer. I charged my phone a little bit though. Oh, hold on. Oops. Oh, it's thundering a little bit. Hi from Norway. What up? In another life? In another life what? Did you didn't tell me what fire stick was. I know it takes you a minute to type, old man.
But if you can work Tinder, you can figure it out. How would you know if you weren't on there? You're like, I just want to scope it out and see. Okay. What's the other ones? I've never done any of those. Those are like ridiculous to me. I feel like it's a weird, like, obviously hookup app, and then I feel like it's, I don't know, a good way to be a sleazeball or a sleaze woman, scrubba. But not always. I'm not saying all those people, but I also think really it's a lack of socialness where you just like what meets the eye, because you really don't know anyone until you meet them. You're just swiping off of what you see, and like it's really everything, I guess, social media and stuff. But it is interesting. It kind of just like puts people out there entirely, showing their whole their whole ass. I'm in the US. Oh, I have a fire stick. I thought it was like some slang for something else. I don't know. I was like, okay, what does that mean? Okay, so you're gonna throw on something to watch? What kind of genre are you feeling tonight? No true crime. Don't watch The Swindler. I'm from Nashville. Yeehaw. I thought you meant like you brew beer. I was like, wait, what? 'Cause that seems hard. I've heard of people doing that. Or like making their own wine, but I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine. What if I do? Let me see. What am I looking for? Well, can I do that? Oh, it says effects. Those are fun. I never really use the effects though. This seems kind of fun. Vibing. Snorkel. Do the snorkel, Urkel. Probably a comedy. Yeah, I wish I could suggest some movies. Anyone want to suggest some movies out there? I'm so bad at movies. Well, definition of nerd can vary though. The glasses may throw it a little bit, but in general, even without the glasses, are we just calling them nerds because of glasses? Or what is defined as a nerd? That is the question. Isn't it? It's like, wee. It actually is really trippy though. And I could see myself through the glasses, It's like almost Fear and Loathing vibes, but not. No one bring the E. Oh, I look smart? Thanks. Maybe I'll keep them on. What up? I woke up late. Did you wake up on time? Watch the movie 300, like the fighting movie? That's not comedy. He said he wants comedy. Yeah, throw out comedy movies. I really don't know. And it's like music is way better for me than like movie titles for sure, because I've seen very little movies. When I was a kid, yeah, I have like more movies under my belt. But it feels like, oh yeah, I watched it because I was a kid, but how much were you like watching? but kids are like honed into. Like some movies I definitely remember watching like as a kid. And then as an adult I've rewatched some movies like Beetlejuice. And that's the only time I'll say that. Rewatching that. Alice in Wonderland's interesting too, because you know that they were you know. I was talking about this with Jazzy yesterday about some of the stuff is like cringe what you watch and the things they get away with. I can't think of any other movies right now. Oh my gosh, Wayne's World. I actually never really watched Wayne's World. I obviously know, like, I've seen it. I watched Dude, Where's My Car? And honestly, I just feel like it's so dumb. Like, those kind of movies don't impress me like that. I can see why people laugh. But I'm like, I don't know. Like, not for me. Like, goofball status to the max, but it's, like, really dumb. Napoleon was dumb, too, but it was, like, at least a little bit funnier, but it was still, like, dumb, you know? Oh, that's a no. And then... Thanks, Bear. What else? And then... I'm so bad at movies. The last movie I watched, I have said it many times recently, was, I started watching Pulp Fiction. I only got halfway through, didn't finish. But I was really because I was discouraged by the Truman Show. And I was like, what the heck? The ending was so poor for me. I felt like I got, like, gypped of my time. Like, truly. I did talk about Into the Wild the other day. That was a movie that, like, stuck out to me, but I haven't seen it in a very long time. But it was a movie that stuck with me on, like, society, really, and how we kind of operate a little bit. Kudos to him. I don't want to, like, croak in the woods, but he definitely lived his life. It's pretty cool. Yeah. My tattoo dude actually is obsessed, like, has, like, a bunch of stuff, but I've never actually seen it. And of course I've always heard about it. Um, I don't even know. The last movie I saw in theaters, it was Straight Outta Compton. That was interesting because there were tons of cops. I guess they were thinking something was going to pop off. So that was, like, welcoming, right? Things changed for me a lot with, like, movies anyways. I really would go to movies as, like, a kid because it was, like, a way to get out of your house or, like, be with your friends or, you know, make out with your boyfriend. It was just, like, a way to get out of your house, you know? But in general, like, didn't really care, like, much about movies. Like, I wanted it to be meaningful, like, but I can do, like, I watch 90 Day Fiance, so what am I talking about? Meaningful. But that's not something, like, I have to, like, dive deep into, like, pay attention to. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to think too hard, because sometimes I don't know. I'm looking for a message. And when movies don't give me, like, messages almost, like, at least with 90 Day Fiance, I'm, like, seeing personalities and, like, quirkiness and, like, why people get along or don't get along or, like, why are they maybe even together. There's a lot of different things psychology-wise that I dig about it, even though it's, like, drama. But I love, like, I'm a hopeless romantic, so, like, I do like the idea of, like, people finding love maybe from a long distance, you know, and it actually working, but most of these people don't work, so what am I talking about? Favorite band, we're talking about rock band, would be Stained or Coldplay. But I have a lot of music I love, so I hate to, like, say it that way either. See, even that title would be like, I'm out. Is that a scary movie? I did see it in the movie theaters, and I don't do scary movies, y'all. That's definitely not for me. I did a lot of true crime before, and I like studied things in like college and stuff, but I just, I don't know. I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my life. I don't want to like sponge my brain with like more crazy stuff that I definitely can't even control, you know? So I've switched that up a lot. But my mom was obsessed with Stephen King, so she would always have that creepy shit playing, like It, especially not E.T. It especially, and it would freak me out. It would freak me out. So when it came out, like the newer movie came out, well, at least in like 2017 or something. I don't know if they've come out with something else, but I wanted to face my fears, and I watched it in the movie theaters. It wasn't, I mean, I was adult, so it's like differently. It hits differently than a kid being scared to a movie. But I still wouldn't like jump to go do horror. Like no, no, no. That's good for me. I don't want to have dreams like that, y'all. Yeah, is it a oh, it's a funny movie? Is it like a romantic comedy or just like a comedy? Love Radiohead. We're all just creeps, and what are we doing here? Let's not be creeps though. Let's be like cool weirdos, like not whack jobs, but like cool, unique souls, you know? Yeah, it was like not for me. I was like, no. I did it to like once again like do the facing of the fears. This one's a little weird. Starting to feel itty, you know? I'm like, I don't know. This one's real trippy. How many duchies can there be? Whoa. Oh man. Retro. This one looks like I just like had burnt face. This one's whoa. This, you know what these remind me of is like old school. They still have it on iPads, but like when Max came out, it was so cool to have the photo booth. That's how it feels. Under the water, under the sea. Beware of the dog under the sea. Okay, let's get out of that. I don't know. It didn't let me do the sticker thing again, though. It's like, why? There's no playable stuff where I can, like, play games. That's so weird to me. Oh, look, they have a sandwich with an egg on it, and it looks like it could be Spam. What is it called? Sandwich. Of course, that's what it's called. Oh my gosh, they got crossing. Where's Bama? Chickens. Oh, how do I go? I'm lost. How do I go? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go! Oh my god! This is like Frogger, but chicken. Oh, don't look, y'all. Don't look. Oh, you can still see. Don't look at the chicken. I didn't do it. That was a practice round. Go, go, go! No! Free gift. I don't know. Splat. Well, give me the gift. Oh, okay. 5 cents. That's all I'm worth. In 2 minutes. They really want me to be playing that this long? Okay. Third time's a charm. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go! Get it! Oh my gosh, get it! Wow, I want my money back. I'm not a boy, waking man. I'm a girl. The name is my dog, by the way. So you mean come on, girl? Oh shit! 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 Oh, go! 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 I missed some points, but as long as he survives, right? Where are the hills, Bama? This is our game. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! No! Ooh. God damn it! Damn chicken! Wow! What a bummer! All right, one more round and I'm done. Oh shit! He tried to turn on my ass. Oh my gosh! What? And it's starting to rain. What does this mean for the chicken? There it goes. What? Should I go one more? This is why I don't gamble, y'all. Okay. Oh, they switched it up. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, I'm getting one more. Oh my gosh, let me get back to that real quick. What other games? Bottle 3D jump? Like, what the heck is that? Today's hurdles. Look at the sandwich game. This was perfect for our conversation earlier. Ta-da! Nom, nom, nom. Sorry, I didn't leave anybody any crumbs. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Oh, here's the spam, y'all. Perfect. We're both wearing glasses. Oh. No. Oh, let me keep pedaling. This is like, okay, where is this going, you know? Oh, we get 2 spams now. Wait, what? How do you move it? Oh. It's saying no. All of you see me at my failures. I can't make a sandwich. Oh my gosh. No, I want to try again. They won't let me. I can't make a sandwich. I never want to hear from you fucking men that told me to go make a sandwich. The game says nom nom nom, but it may be the game making that noise. Okay. Level complete? That's a bunch of baloney. Come on. Oh, duckies. Come on. What the hell? What is this? This backup stuff. Cheese. Give me some more spam, yo. I'm done. I'm out of here. Throwing the sandwich in the trash. Actually, I'd give it to somebody. Somebody want the sandwich? Wow. Hold on. Let's see what else I got. There's a sculpture one that's pretty cool. I've accidentally clicked that before and I was like, oh, games. Oh, I love these. I don't want to expose my smarts, you know? I'm surprised this is on here. I'm too fast. Well, damn. Here's your fire stick tonight. Watching me not play Roblox. Oh, hold on. It sucks that it has the thing on the side because I can't click over there. What the hell? How am I going to get that? Oh, that's jacked up. It won't even let me... I won't be able to move over there. That's wrong, yo. It, like, takes half the screen. Garbage. Ooh, a cheeseburger. So I can get that, but I don't know how I'm going to get these. It won't let me touch over there. Look. It's crazy. I flip the screen and cheese. Well, that gypped you out of the game. Maybe I just didn't need to expose how smart I am, you know? Yeah, not doing well. It takes away like half the screen. Oh, did you see me with the chicken? Hold on, I'll put the chicken back on. I want to check out the other ones too, but I'm totally a gamer. I used to game a lot, y'all, and then I just like, it's an investment. I'm not anti-game though. But this is like, it kind of is like, don't promote like kids to play. Like, why don't we have a little bit more adulty games? But then that could get raunchy on here, you know? How do I get, oh, here we go. Oh, shit, there's a basketball one. Let me play this one first. Oh, you missed the chicken. You missed the chicken. What the hell? You done shut down my live. It said, no basketball for you, girl. What the heck? How are them hot dogs? Oh, you missed it. I was playing a game and it looked like it had, I'll put it back on. It was like trying to stomp me. And I'm like, what do you, but it looks like Spam and cheese. Oh, it took me back to it. Well, damn, I should have flipped that one first. Wonderful. Wow, they just don't want people to feel dumb. Why does that say number one now? I am number one. Oh, and then I can't flip it. That's a bus. Wait, what? I'm not dumb, I swear, y'all. Oh, yeah, you did say that with the ranch, and I was like, ew. But I did make chicken Caesar salad sandwiches. I just have to throw it on the bread and put it on the press. And some homemade french fries. What's the plan for the weekend, Stan? What's up with the number shit? Like, I wish that it would, like, tell you so you don't feel fucking dumb, you know? Oh. Ta-da! Oh, hold on, watch. No, 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 no. It keeps record of what level you're on, which is interesting. I didn't know if it start over again. I wonder. Oh, I didn't get anywhere at the chicken one because I was like, I wonder what level I was on. Nothing, because I didn't even cross the fucking street. Bam, I need to save the chickens. Oh, here we go. Nom, 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 nom. Is it me or is it the game? Okay. Oh, I didn't flip it. Damn it. What a shame. I'm going to go back to the game. This one's wild. Oh, what is that one next to it? I'm going to try. that out. That's a good sound to make. You gotta like just be joking around. Like, you know, when you're a kid, you really didn't give a shit. You just were funny and people thought you were funny and like, or just witty and smart or sweet, whatever. But kids just have no filter. And adults should have more of a filter, but like kids don't. Kids are only, oh no. Kids are only mean usually because it's taught, you know. Hold on. It doesn't let me go up in the chat when I'm on the game, so give me a second. Hold on. I gotta cross the street, y'all. I'm going. Oh my God. You saw that? Took me out like a freight train. David, get your railroad. You better call what do they call the people that drive the railroads? You better get him. They gave me a gift because they felt so bad. Come on, open the damn gift. 8 cents. Psh, they gave me 5 cents last time, but so I guess it's a come up, you know. Come on now. Let's go. Whee! Oh, it's getting scary. Oh, damn railroad. Oh, go. Oh my gosh. Go! This is like Frogger. Damn it. It's a win! Woo! Dutchie won 8 cents. And her pride has been shrunken by a chicken. A chicken that don't listen. The chicken's like, she don't listen. I told her ass I don't want to cross the street, and she make me cross the street. Oh no. Free gift in 5 minutes. Wow. They're like, work for it. Yeah, he's like, ooh. He sounds like he's like getting like body bagged. Oh shit. Ah, no. It's harder than it looks, y'all. A controller I'd be way better. Oh my dang, I got like bounce happy. Hippity hoppity. Chicken's like, I'm getting out of here. I honestly, this one's the best one yet. It kind of wow. I was gonna say it kind of taps into like healing the inner child, and then I get smacked by a train. Great. Now I'm scared, y'all. And it keeps moving, so you gotta make moves or you're done. You can't just like think about it. It's like life. Great. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed. They're like, we're not even giving her any like pennies anymore. She's just still playing. I'm like, no. Wow, I'm done. I'm ducking out. Screw you, chicken. I always be saying save the chickens, and now I'm like, do we save the chickens? There's one that's called Guess Their Answers. Turbo Stars. Oh, there's a pool game. I saw the pool game. One time I accidentally clicked on the pool game and the sculpture one. I think Rhodey was in the chat. And I was like, how do I get out of here? I was like, what is happening? Now I'm in here like, where's the more games? What the heck is this? Flames and Fortune? Let's scope it out. No, yeah, too much confidence is ego. It's okay to have confidence, but being egotistic is not good. Let's see. I don't like that it still has the buttons on the side when you're living though, so you miss like half the screen unless they like program it to fit into the screen right. Because the sorting game, you couldn't get to the other shelves, and I'm like, dang, you're putting people on blast on live. Okay, what is this? Okay. Spell started freaking me out already. This is a lot. What are we storing here, yo? Goblin. Eliminated. Unicorn. Shield. Potion in hand. Gold in my hand. Oh, where are we at? Oh, unicorn has returned. Oh, see, like I can't click that button. Oh, okay. Very easily could I have flipped the camera though. They should have thought that out. This is my review, y'all. I don't know. What do you want from me? I honestly didn't read that. Wait, what? Why is this one like shiny? Okay, I thought I was gonna be like doing like whatever dragons, dueling dragons or something, like something along the lines of that. Probably not as cool, but it's thrown me. I'm like, what do you want from me? Discard treasure? Who the hell is discarding treasure? And I just did that. This game's dumb. This is whack. Whack, don't come back. That was crazy. The chicken game's the best. Let me look at a couple other ones. There's like a maze one. There's one, delete one part. Doff, like what the hell was that? Word of Wonders. Okay, those are like the word games. Those sound okay. There's an emoji puzzle one. Lame. Guess the answer once again. Lame. I tried to do the basketball one and it restarted my life. Draw timer. What is this? Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Kind of lame, but whee! Oh, I got 5 cents, worth more than the chicken. All right, we'll do one more round. Searching for opponent. Who's my opponent? You ain't gonna win with your squiggly. Oh, whoa. Dodgy, 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 dodgy. Oh shit, get him. Oh, get him. Go. What are you doing? What the? Yeah, overconfidence. You won't win at like 5-year-old game. Damn. I'm out. I'm out. It's coming down, y'all. It's peaceful. I'm at almost 4 miles. I'm gonna try to go to like 5-ish. And then dinner. Thanks for hanging out with me today, y'all. I at least did my YouTube like goals for the day. I did a lot of cleaning yesterday, so I don't feel as like guilty about chilling today. And I did do a lot of yard work this morning. That was very filling, soul filling, yay. And now it's raining. It's like now I don't have to water the grass. It's great. Yeah, nerd. Get out of here. Literally, I felt like, honestly, the chicken one really hands down was the best one. The other ones are like, what the hell is happening? I don't know what that card game was. It was like witchcraft. I was like, I don't know about this one, y'all. What up, Ben? I may go fishing tomorrow. I'm like debating that. So I'm going to cut the live in a little while and see what I want to do, because I have a feeling it's going to rain tomorrow too. It may not, but it's better to go early. So I think I may do that. And then probably chill after that. Try to flip things, make some money. You know. What about you and the kiddos? Did y'all make bracelets ever? But yeah, Dave, you got everything that I said earlier, right? About the update of stuff. That should be an interesting thing. We should have like a party. I don't know how to do anything besides dual live, but I know that some people do like multiple videos. But it would be interesting if we had like not a Zoom call, but a way to all chat and just like have some laughs. There will be some explaining to do, but at the same time, there's catching up to, and just figure out the rest. Yeah, we'll see. His birthday's in a few days too. Fraggles is tomorrow, and then whoa. Fraggles is tomorrow, and then his is like, I think it's the 3rd. Should be interesting. Steven was in here earlier, right after you left, talking about or he stayed after you left and was talking about different trash British slang, and I was talking about how you and Andy had the video. Remake 2026. Have perceptions changed? Do the Americans and the Brits still have a disagreement? Fight! Almost at 5 miles. Ish. The rain is peaceful though. It's like a nice cool off. It's been so brutally hot. And the water back here is so dried up. It's like literally Land Before Time vibes. What up? Howdy doody. What up, chur? Churro. It won't work. What? You're like straight down to business. As soon as we handle business, forget about it. We're like, nah, we ain't forgetting about it. We got stuff to iron out. You know what I mean? You're picking up what I'm laying down. You feel? You dig? I translated. I was hoping that I read it right. I was like, wait, did I not read it right? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to harp on the past, because if we all make decisions to move forward with things, then we have to do that as humans, you know? But I also think that things need to be addressed so people understand and there's not things brushed under the rug, because humans do that a lot too. And then something else pops off similar, and then what, the problem from before was never resolved, and now we have an explosion. You know what I mean? So definitely like to hash things out always, you know. I just think that delivery is important, even when people feel certain ways about certain things, you know. Delivery is important, but to be mindful of what it's probably had been like for him in the past year, but also he needs to be mindful of like my feelings. So there's a lot of things, but I'm not going to literally, I don't know. You don't kick somebody when they're down, you know, but you're not a fool either. You know what I mean? So we'll see how it goes. I would always want people to keep lifting themselves up, and I would never want to be the person that makes them feel down. And talking about things, humans get it like messed up when a discussion that needs to be discussed happens. Doesn't mean there needs to be bad blood. Doesn't mean that there needs to be screaming and yelling and arguing. Like, that's where people just like, they're like, I was never going to work with her, him, them, whoever. And the reality is like everyone just operates a little bit differently. So if we care about XYZ human, you just take a little bit of effort of understanding how they may operate to maybe get through something. Because I always say it, you never know what we could all teach each other, you know? Yippee churcher! What up? Did you go outside in the cold? Yeah, Mela, did you catch that John Terry is Waking Man's dad? Yeah, I have to like, who knows how I may feel. Like maybe be excited, maybe wouldn't. I don't know, who knows. But I also think that people should also, I don't want to air out his stuff, but you know what he's going through. So like you got to focus on yourself really. And I just want like good vibes, you know? As mentioned, things should be talked about and it doesn't have to go down a dark road or whatever. And it may not even be like that into detailed thoughts or whatever, but it's been a year. So, and we really all met in the beginning of our ride of YouTube, you know, so a lot has kind of happened. Meanwhile, a lot is still the same, you know. He may not. I'm sure he'll reach out to you next. I mean, I know he's going to reach out to core people, and I'm sure people have reached out to him already. But there were a little wonky things, as you probably remember, and like, I can forget, but I don't forget. But I also have to like accept XYZ for XYZ. Like harping on it or holding it over anyone's head isn't going to make anything better. And then I make a decision how I move forward and vice versa with anyone that's ever involved, you know? Oh, did you get any seashells? Come on now. So, yeah, I don't know. Mixed feelings. Yeah, you missed me singing again. Dude up. Hold on, let me, what am I going to sing? Oh, mama, ooh, I didn't mean to make you cry. Carry on. Does it really matter? I always love when it was like, Shamush, Shamush, can you do the fantango? I don't want to call in the thunder and the lightning. Very, very frightening. Just kidding. I really don't know how y'all put up with me. It's funny. It's funny to me. But I've always like kind of been like that in my life. Like I know that I was put here to make people laugh. And some people may not laugh at any of the shit I say. But I think most of the time I say some funny shit. And I think that's like how people that have been through stuff have like dealt with like their life. And I'd much rather be laughing than crying, but I'm not afraid to cry because you bottle shit up that way, you know? But I do sense that a lot with like other people that I vibe with. Like, I'm like, have you been through some hard shit and that's why you're funny as fuck too, you know? But we've all been through similar things, different things, worse things than one another, you know? Like, I try to always count my blessings and be very, very humble. But we also like have to be like, I don't know, remember where you came from because it can teach you a lot of things, you know? Anyone picking up what I'm laying down? A Titanic song? Oh my God. My heart will go. No, I'm just kidding. We're not doing that one. Those are pity hearts, like literally giving me coins. Like the fucking chicken game gave me 5 cents. Mella, you missed it. I was just playing Frogger, aka Chicken, on here, and I was like, "Where's Bama? Bama, I'm done saving the chickens, and I'm actually squashing them in traffic. So don't come see it. I'm from the U.S." Yeah, my pork chop. Hit him with the left. You were like, you fought over a pork chop. I was like, no. That's my little gangster name, Little Pork Chop. Little PC. But not the crazy drug shit. I forget what that is, but no, actually, we're just gonna say not that, okay? I appreciate that, Davey. I was like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I think you should give like yourself like some credit or acknowledgement of like things that you do, but like not stay in like a cocky type of way. Like still be naturally and be light about things. And I feel like a lot of us have been through very similar shit as humans, you know? And a lot of people don't talk about things because it's hard. Or like you don't have like a good outlet or a good like community or whatever it may be. So I try to stay very mindful of that on my journey because I see my ducks are like walking up here and I was like, wait, what? They're coming to the bird stand. Sorry, easily distracted by ducks. But I don't know it all either, by far. I don't know a lot. And that's where I keep going on my journey because if you pretend you know nothing, then you'll learn everything, you know? And I'm not saying be dumb. I'm just saying, like, be humble along the experience because there's always something to learn. And I'm not saying I've cracked humans down by far because look at the situation we were just talking about. But I had inklings for that. I already knew, but, like, I just try to accept people to what they really naturally bring to the table, you know? And sometimes you get trolls in here, but I do say a lot that I love the genuine souls that are found, you know, because I do feel that with people. And some people are just like, wow, you're so fucking gone that there's no return, you know? You DDJ, you go. Oh, I don't know about all that. And what is up with that today? Super weird. Like a weird fetish drop for the day. I swear they all are on like Discord or something together, like Troll United, and they're like, get in there and say this, boys, go! And then they run into these chats and they say the same shit. It's like why do you want to be like a copycat, first off? And you know, the troll the other day was still being a troll, but it taught me a lot about the mindsets of a troll. And I'm like, interesting. Now I know that you all pretty much operate on one brain cell. And one carries it for the other, and then they share it to the next, and then the other one's like you disconnect, and all they can think is nasty thoughts and just thoughts that I'm not going to say out loud because then it brings it in here. But you know what I'm talking about, and it's like, what is happening, you know? Or they say other shit too. Like it's not always just like raunchy stuff. It's also like they try to get you with like weird ass stories and stuff too. I don't know. All over the place. Hands down, the Dangler is the one that really paint a tone on how creative they can be. I'm like, let me put my glasses on. Make sure. Let me see those profile pictures. I'm gonna need to see ID. Go on and take the ID out. I'm like, I don't know. Are we saying hi to him now? I'm like, wait, is he cool? I'm lost because we jumped real quick there. Yes, I agree. And you learn more from the bad than the good. It's sad. The good just pisses through us sometimes. And it's like actually really sad to think about because the good should stay around longer so we could feel that when we're not feeling the best in our sad days, you know? But we stay stuck in the sadness. We carry it. We're attached to it. And then we go and give it to someone else. Or someone else already has it. And then you got two saddies together, you know? And then we're just passing around a bunch of sadness. And if no one's talking about their feelings, then shit, how does anyone get through any of this? You know, we're just burying it. It's like, you know, some people have art, right? Lives, calling a friend, XYZ. There's many outlets, but humans don't always want to use it. Yeah, big shout out to them, right? A one finger shout out. Yeah, random. That's literally what it is. They're like fighting for first place in one big circle jerk that I don't want to be invited to. Dogs are loyal. So are ducks. My ducks are out here right now. They're like, rain or shine, right? I'm like, rain or shine. I did. I'm almost at 6 miles. Look, I believe it. Believe me. Look at it. Almost at 6 miles. Can she make it? Will she make it? She made it. Oh my gosh. And the rain and the snow and the freezing cold. I'm just kidding. It's hot as hell out here. It feels like a sauna. I keep saying I need to bring the fan out here. And then I'm like, I'll be fine. And then I'm like, I'm not fine. I need the fan. So next live I do out here, definitely bring on the fan. It is so true, though. I always like to say, too, that fortunately and unfortunately, there's lessons in everything, you know? And it can be annoying at times, like, especially when you're frustrated and you don't want to learn a fucking lesson. You're like, I'm not trying to learn a fucking lesson right now, universe, you know? But the universe throws it at you anyways, and you have to deal with it. And I'm always like, even if I'm stubborn, I like have to rein myself and be like, okay, you have to deal with this. What is the lesson here? Where is the silver lining? Can you see the silver lining yet? Or maybe this is a door that's opening for you in your, maybe in a routine, or you consider this as a series of events you didn't want to deal with on top of XYZ, you know, like it's almost like, once again, like you take like a, the wrong route and you meant to take the other way, but maybe you went on this path for XYZ reason. And if you're willing to see like, oh, wow, I ended up here so I can meet this person, or I ended up here so I could do XYZ here. And then you maybe brush it off. I think humans brush it off a lot, but I like to hone in on those moments of like, wow, that would have never happened if I didn't take this wrong route. It was actually the right route, and I would have never taken it. I would have never met this person, or I would have never done XYZ or accomplished XYZ if I didn't go this route. And the route can be defined as many different examples, obviously, but it is interesting. Like, instead of like, what can life do for me? Like, or what can I do to like appreciate my life? We kind of like get sad about it sometimes, or we wonder like, is this all it is? Or I don't know. It's a lot of mental. You have to like tell yourself that you're capable of XYZ. If you go around and you're already having a bad time and you're telling yourself you're trash, how else are you going to feel? You're going to feel like fucking trash, right? Anyone could be like, that's cocky and egotistical, is like, I'm not trash. I'm never trash. And those are the ones that probably feel like trash the most. And I actually feel bad for them probably the most, because you never talk about anything, you know? And what a bottle up, you know? And those people get explosive. I take note of those. I think it's cool to have like confidence and pride in things, but you should also be humble enough to learn from an experience of XYZ. And if you can't get notched down a little bit, then you get knocked down almost, sometimes. It depends on situations. And when you're stubborn, no one wants to be told you've done something wrong sometimes. But at the same time, like, you can be like, okay, I can really learn from this. How can I learn from this? What can I do the next time? Because lessons literally repeat until learned. I can't tell you how many events in my life, at least, like, where I look back and I'm like, wow, I repeated that lesson like 50 times because I didn't learn. And now when you crack that little tweak of that code, you start to be like, okay, I'm learning from this. I did this last time and it didn't work. What can I do to change it now? The universe is like, yes. This reminds me of that thunderstorm rain live that you had and I had at the same time, Davey. Remember? That was like a year ago. Deja vu. It's coming down. Anyways, Dutchie talks. It's like TED Talks, but Dutchie talks. And she talks, and she talks, and she talks. 6, I'm getting there to 7, y'all. Woo! I said I wanted to do 5-ish, so I'm feeling good. Feeling good. No. That's a no. He's like, your videos are bad. Do you need help? Peaky Blinders? What the hell? Don't get weird, Waken. That is so nice. I don't know if you mean that, Pratt. Like, came out of a poetry book. I was like, oh, that's nice. Yeah, you hear the thunder? It's coming down. Oh, no, not overwork. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. It's definitely, it feels good to have, like, some workout equipment out here. I had elliptical before, but one of the legs was, like, getting stuck, and it was slightly rusting. It could have lived for, like, much longer if the leg wasn't stuck, but it took up a lot of space. It was, like, so hunky and junky and shit out here. So big. But this one's way smaller, and then I got the bike with it. It's exciting to have, like, a little bit of a workout and stuff. When I didn't realize my neighbors were like fucking weirdos, like I would be out and about, doing shit. It's gonna hit. But I'm not trying to sign autographs out there, I'm like, hell no. I was cutting the grass this morning and the fucking whack dog's watching me, and I literally screamed over my lawnmower. I was like, do you need help with something? I'm just over it. Because if you're nice to them, they like flock in more. It's wild. But they don't like stay nice. They just can't wait to dive in and like suck your blood and be evil bastards. It's awful. So my nice days are over around here. I'm nicer to people on fucking YouTube. And I wasn't always like that. I try to be nice to these fucking idiots. And that's where they took my niceness for weakness. And I said, one finger salute. You still riding your bike? Can you hear me? Reporting live from GDB. It's coming down like cats and dogs. It's lit, y'all. Mother Nature is like, bring on the rain. Oh, that's Josie Messina. Oh, there's ambulance too. That's always so sad. People drive like fucking even worse when it rains. I don't think that we all, I think that we go into like another layer of like, so said to speak life. So mixed feelings about that. Each is their own though. But I think that life should be an adventure. And we're so wrapped up in what society wants us to be and how much money you should make. And are you successful? Meanwhile, the people that have a ton of money are fucking miserable. Is that even success? Because you're not even happy. So there's a lot of back and forth. But life should be an adventure. And most of the time, us humans, like, don't treat it that way. Get the big frames? Thanks. Yeah, effing weirdos. What up, Tony? I almost said Tommy. Don't judge me. I saw your name, though. The bike is kicking my ass. Ooh, it's like coming down. I'm at 7-ish miles. I'm like, whoo. Yeah, you may need more sound. It's getting crazy. This should just be my meditation. Rain meditation, though, for the win. You got a car? Yeah. That's awesome. See, look at that. That's cool. That's amazing. Just do a little flashback for me. You don't have to like dump, in the chat. You say what you feel comfortable with, But the things I know, like even from a year ago, like look where you're at now, man. You had to go through the trenches a little bit, but you come out the other side even stronger. And sometimes when you keep wanting more and more and more, because that's what we do as humans, we don't take a step back to think about that for a second, And I remind myself that a lot, because staying humble is how I feel better in the world, because you can get bitter real quick. That's for sure. Could I show the reins? I'm like, maybe. And the only reason why I say maybe is because it's lightning too and it's random. I'll get off the bike for a second. Just real quick, hold on. Ooh, I'm out. You seen it? Yeah, with the fuel. I mean, I would still use your e-bike though as much as you can, and just have the car as a further trip thing. But I'm sure even in general, get your hair in some wind, Hello from Scotland. What up? Hold on, what time is it? Okay. That's good. Still live it up on the e-bike. I'm gonna go to 8 miles and I'm getting out of here. All right. Are we still going? We're still going. Has it not been dry there? 11:40. Oh my goodness, that's late. It's almost Saturday. You won't catch me up that late. I'm a grandma. Are you still living in the same area? Or no? Think of the rain as like a rejuvenating, healing experience, not like, oh, it's raining. Think of it as like a cool off and just become one with yourself, because the rain can keep you away from doing some things, and it's not very encouraging at time to maybe go out. So I always try to go within, like when it rains, like, why is this a blessing, Still at work. He's like, hard working. Thanks for coming back in, Tony. Oh, with the whiskey? Cheers, mate. Tell me an animal from Scotland. Tell me a bird, a wild bird. Go. Do I have sucks? Thanks, maybe later. I know you're bouncing back and forth between Tinder and the channel, you know? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna start mailing out my socks for my workouts. Start wringing them out on camera. Can you imagine? I'm actually not wearing socks. I should be wearing better shoes, but it's fine. You don't ask a lady's age. Come on now. Come on. No, we're not talking about donuts anymore, but we can. Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme. What is it? What were we talking about? The maple donuts earlier. Those are fire. Fire. I also said that blueberry like crumbled one. I don't know if it was Wawa or Dunkin' Donuts that I used to get it at. But it's good. It's good. It's like donut, but not donut. Kind of like flaky bread. But it is a donut. Confusing. It's probably called blueberry donut, y'all. I'm just making it complicated, but so good. Yeah, I got no buns, but yeah, maybe one day. I'm almost at 8 though. Yeah, peacocks are nuts. Nuts. There's a spot by me too that are wild, and the people that live there hate it, but I'm like, you can move, you know? Obviously, I support the peacocks. They're like my spirit animal. They mean a lot to me. Like, definitely an angel sign. I love the peacocks. I don't know if y'all all know, but the male peacocks are the blue ones. The females are not. I don't have any photos of the peacocks on this phone. It's my other phone, but I have to show it sometime when I'm on that phone. Literally, I love visiting them. They're like the cutest. And I've gotten to see babies before. Oh my gosh. But they do scream. My friend took me to this like sketchy ass, like, I don't knock people living in a trailer park. When I was younger, we lived in one too, but it was a really sketchy one. And she's like, oh, I just have to show you. You're going to love it. And usually I wouldn't really like trust her on like planning an adventure. And especially after that, because I was like, although it ended up turning out fine, but I was like, oh girl, like you do anything to just like show me something. You didn't even think about how safe this fucking place was. But she took me to this sketchy ass like trailer park, and they were like all in the trees and shit. And I was like, what the hell are we doing here? I'm like, please don't tell me you're getting anything from here. And she's like, no. But she ended up showing me all the peacocks, and they're literally all in the trees screaming and hollering. They're like, ah! Ah! Yeah, Bama loves geese. I don't know if you met Bama yet, Nathan. He loves geese. His profile picture, he changes his profile picture like every fucking day, but ever since like last week, he got a photo of the geese with the babies, and he's kept it his profile picture. He fucking loves those geese. Honey curlers, what the hell is that? I'm in the UK. Peacocks can be aggressive. I think any animal can. Peacocks have talons too. They do love humans. Like they do get very, very protective. They're interesting. I think all animals are like that though. Fucking moron, detective. I never did anything that wasn't natural. There was a couple things, but none of that. That's not for me. That's a no. I got all my teeth. Come on. Panda. I'm literally at $7.99. Look. Oh, I just went to 8. How far will she go? No, I'm really about to get out of here. I need to warm up my fries again though. I cooked fries take like an hour in the oven. I cooked them pretty much 45 minutes, so I need like another 15 minutes, but I just left them in the oven and turned the oven off. But if you cook them too long, you can like not eat them. So definitely I want to get in there. I'm like, I got 15 minutes on that. I may throw this on the fish tank. Emus, yeah. Emus are like crazy geese too. See you later, Davy. After a while, crocodile. Peacocks dance all the time. I've never seen an albino one though. What up, TWC or TWC? What, Robo? I'm like, say who? Say what? I'm lost. Anyway, what's everyone doing this weekend? I asked that earlier. Ooh, I'm at 8.23. 8.5 to 9, and I'm out. I'm out. Then I beat my first day. I want to get better every day. I have not done the elliptical yet. I've used it to see it works, but I have not done it yet, and I can't do that on live. That's just asking for danger. Asking for just not gonna happen. Not safe. I'm like, I can barely walk on my 2 feet sometimes. Yeah, how many roosters do you have? Emo's won, you said? Against Australians? Did they have a fight? Fight! Favorite food? I don't know. I love all kinds of food. Really don't know. I love all kinds of food. Really. From white people food, Asian people food, Spanish people food, Caribbean food is fire. Fire. I love all kinds. All kinds. Genuinely. Did I miss that? I did miss that. I'm sorry. I saw the emu. I'm sorry. Is that what that means? I don't get why they thought that was said, though. I remember someone else put something in the chat, so I was thinking of like that abbreviation, but it was actually like Tom said, it was like some weird, like radical stuff that I definitely do not condone nor want in here. So that makes me think, I'm like, what is happening? Do I need to get the chickens out again? You should have been here earlier, Nathan. I was doing the chicken cross the road. Yes, I'm sure you can hear the rain now. It's not thundering as bad, but it's definitely coming down, but we need it. We need it. No, I thought my homework was to find out what a kiwi was. I'm like, oh no. This has been a long live today, y'all. I took a couple breaks, but it's been a long live. So I'm like, I got some homework. And I thought kiwi was the only thing on my list. 2 roosters. How many hens? Oh, good Lord. Did you save him maybe later? Or you were like, maybe later? That's crazy. And he lived through that? That's a crazy story to share. You're like, I fought some boars a couple times, but I don't know about a cougar. Or are you talking about like a woman cougar? Or are we talking about the animal? Yikes. I used to be called ostrich legs as a kid. So I'm like, trigger word. I actually resonate with the big birds now. It's fine. So emus took over because of that? Are you yanking my towel? What about a fact check? This looks like homework too. Oh, it was. So it's called MOA. I thought it was like abbreviated words. I'm like, wait, what? Look, you got Robo over here like, wait, what? Me too. Yeah, you hear the background rain? Now it's thundering again. Oh, wow. Officially 0 o'clock. Night. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let the veggie mites bite. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to look it up. I thought we were abbreviating words and shit. I can't keep up with all these like abbreviations. Like I got LOL down, y'all, but come on. What about rolling on the floor laughing? That's a good old school one. Oh, he ended up marrying the cougar. Okay, so it was a woman. I was like, wait, are we talking about an animal or a cougar? I'm great, Thomas. How are you? Thomas. I love eggs. I like eggs. That reminds me of the Amanda show again. Nathan, you should have been here earlier. We're literally talking about eggs forever. Were you here when we were talking about eggs? Because we went all over. Okay, Mella. Do you have blonde hair? Just kidding. I'm at 8.83. I'm like, I'm gonna just get it to 9. 9. Let's go. 888. Wait, where are you at? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm not even gonna try because I just would feel wrong. Oh, you missed the egg talk? That's funny. We literally talked about eggs. I like eggs. We talked about scrambled eggs, runny eggs. Ugh. All the eggs. All right, I'm at 9 even. I'm done. I went over. I'm done. Good Lord. I'm done. I'll be in and out of the chat. I'm gonna warm up my food. The puppies are like, Mom, get inside. Oh no, I'm on. You say hi? Oh, take me out. You little puppies. Yeah. They're like, oh yeah. What you got? What do you got? Hold on, let me grab a oh. He dropped his bone so fast he's like, oh. Is that time? Gentle. Yeah. He's like, yeah. He's like, I'll tear it up. Give me some more. Oh, you just the cutest little puppy. You just a cute little puppy. Yeah, he's like, Mom, you could give me more. He's like, it's fine. He's like, please, before the other one comes. Yeah. He's like, oh, wait a minute. We're not just doing hand licks. Come. Gentle. Good. Just another day. BRB, y'all. Laying what egg? What are you, a chicken now?
They don't talk to strangers. On the next episode of GDB. I'm really debating fishing tomorrow, y'all. I don't know. Y'all are the MVPs, as always, for sticking around. And I mean, sticking around as like coming back at all, like ever. I'm getting close to the sun dropping. It's not too late yet. I haven't turned into a pumpkin yet, but it's getting there. It's funny the sun's trying to come back out after the rain. You're at midday, right? Or you're not in the morning anymore. I appreciate our chats though. Really random. Really appreciate our chats. You like vibe with everyone so well, and I can definitely tell that you have good energy. Yeah, but it's fucking freezing there. How does that work? You're gonna go out there bundled up? That sounds awful. It sounds great for the waters, but awful for the body. You should post the video of your pup. Oh, I forget. Yeah, you are a day ahead. It's wild. But does it get warmer throughout the day? Do you have summer there? I'm like, teach me more. Oh no, my fish 100%, but I would never. I would never. The piranha may win, but don't tell him. She's crazy though. She take on. Look at her. She's like, what? What did you say? Some fighting words. Oh my gosh, frostbite! Don't fucking go out there and fish, yo. I'm like, how old are you again? I thought I remembered. I do remember. I'm just kidding, but what? You don't know how? I don't believe it. You must be a catfish. You must be a catfish. Oh, we done got a catfish, y'all.
I'm gonna go warm up my sandwich. BRB.
Oh shit, your name's Billy now too? Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes it's just like simple posting, simple stuff. I think too hard into it sometimes too, especially when I first was like starting anything. What do you've been on YouTube and you didn't have a channel to chat? Did you just start going to chats? No, it's actually not a flower horn waking man. They are cichlids though.